In 1 second.
Welcome in, everybody. We are live. Hey, Orochi, how you doing? We got Butler and Horizon in the chat. But yeah, no, throughout the heresy, up until the decree of Nakia, they very much were like, if they conquered a planet, conquered a system, whatever, they were about preserving the books. So that and preserving libraries, so that way they could go through and read everything they had. And there's several incidents where like they get space wolves attached to them, and they'll go through, and the space wolves will deliberately go out of their way to destroy all potentially heretical knowledge and things of that nature. So they'll start burning libraries and destroying it all because those are their orders. And it'll cause actual arguments in these battlefields and battle zones and war zones and shit between the two companies. I mean, between the two legions. And this is before there are any traitors. This is when everybody's loyal.
Noted. I just also like the aspect that my origins are mostly unknown.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a game called Dawn of War, which is you build a base, build an army, find your enemy's base and army on the map, and kill it. Real-time strategy stuff.
Yeah.
And that follows the Blood Ravens there. It's where they were first introduced. And then it goes into Winter Assault, which is an expansion to that. And then it goes into Dark Crusade, Soulstorm, and then you get Dawn of War 2, Dawn of War 3, and Dawn of War 4 is coming up, and it's going to be the same faction as well. And each of those all have their own set of expansions.
I'm just not a huge fan of the those types of I don't like the the overview war ones, that strategy where you're moving an army around while looking down on a map. I'm not a huge fan of those.
It's understandable. But I figured, if you liked them, I figured I'd let you at least know where their origins are and where the bulk of their lore first came out at.
I can definitely watch people playing it, but I'm more like the oh my god, the whole boots on ground with a gun, to put it in very simple terms.
Yep, makes sense. Be able to directly interact and influence the fight with the individual character. Yeah. I will say the Dawn of War 2 and 3, it's not a build an army, build a base type fight. It's select your squads, and you get, 4 squads, and they have a named character leader. No, it's 3 squads, I think. It's been a while since I played them. It's like 3 or 4 squads. Like Scout Squad, Heavy Squad, Tactical Squad, or Dreadnought, or an Assault Squad, which are the jetpack dudes. And each of them have a named character that's leading them, and then you have your character, which is the commander. I think they just refer to your character as commander. And they have that squad-based stuff going on, and that's the second one's defending your homeworld. You're recruiting homeworlds against a Tyrannid. Starts with there's orcs, Tyrannids, and then chaos shows up in one of the expansions. But it's following your specific commander character. That's less RTS style, more squad RPG style.
I mean, if I'm on the ground, I'll take a look at it. That's basically the minimum.
Yeah.
The minimum requirement. As long as I'm on the ground doing something, then we're square.
Yeah, and they all have their own abilities. You can set all of change out all of their equipment. You get to level each of them up and continually take them in. There's actually one expansion, Chaos Rising, where like they introduced corrupted equipment, and like the corrupted equipment is way better than the good equipment. However, if you get too much corruption, you just get executed at the end.
Lol. And I guess that's how you balance it.
Yep. And if you want to take off some of your corruption, say you have to use a corrupted item because you're struggling with a specific level or whatever, so you have to put on a item that removes corruption if you use it for an entire mission. It'll have like a big giant debuff that you have to deal with as well, as kind of like a penance.
Uh,
But yeah, anyways, the reason I bring those up, other than the fact that that's where a lot of their lore comes out of, and that's where they were originally introduced, is that's also where you get to interact with and learn about their individual heroes and characters that are significant to their chapter, like Captain Davian Thule. He's your commander for the Dark Crusade, conquering of the planet that has Necrons and stuff on it. And then in the second one, he becomes a dreadnought that runs around with you. Let's see. Orochi says, I was watching Pixie's latest VOD while leveling the Basmu. Then I hopped into the stream while leveling the Basmu. Nice. Who are you using the Basmu with? And do you have that special mod that enhances its damage output based on your health? I know since they've done those video games, they've also started writing books for the Blood Ravens as well. So I know that that's the thing that's begun to happen.
Praise to those that unloaded the Hypnomat data. The Hormagaun's behavior matches reality precisely.
we're on the victory screen, so we are good now.
That's cool. I can wait as long as it needs to. As long as I need to. The army gave me a particular set of skills, and that's the ability to wait for absolutely no reason for an undetermined and indefinite amount of time.
I see, I see. Okay, well, this guy is getting kicked.
I'm using it with several frames, and yes, I have dreadful kill shot. Have you tried running it with a Naros? Oh, and for those in the ScareCrew clan, I got a message from Warframe. The new image has been approved, and on the next big update, which I believe is March 25th, we will be getting the clan logo changed to the new ScareCrew emblem. That's the same one in the logo and merch channel in the Discord.
Oh, that's good.
Are you guys done?
You.
Okay.
Just kicked the third guy in here for you. Oh, okay. Actually, no, that works too. That works better.
Okay, so 3 there. 3 there. Butler, what are you working on?
I'm working on whatever.
Okay. So there is 3 missions that I want to kind of work around. I can change my class if you need to work on your bulwark.
Oh no, it's all good. I'll switch to heavy.
Okay. So we are sticking with fighting Tyranids. And if it's cool with everybody, I would like to start with substantial as the difficulty. It's
Well, that's
the
what
third
we've been
one.
running right Yeah, that's what we've been running anyway, so we can just continue with it.
Okay.
Oh, I sent it to you. I sent the picture I was referencing yesterday, but I didn't send you what the thing I made was.
Oh yes, that is correct.
I went for a different style, but tried to go the same model size. So
Oh, this is 3D. Gotcha.
yeah,
Funny you use this almost.
this was just from a bunch of random bits I got from a friend. So
Oh sheesh, this is fuck. I assume you're gonna paint it next.
yeah, I got him and a bunch of stuff to paint for mine for Necromunda. So
Well, that's good. That's some good stuff.
yeah, don't worry, Scare. I'll post it to the Discord so you're not left out. It's an art and hobby.
Oh, I will real quickly take a minute to fill my water bottle, so I'm not thirsty. I'll be back momentarily.
Cool looking.
Yeah, try to do like the whole kind of like again big corrupted shrimp guy who's in charge. So but this is just like a bunch of random bits I had for Gene Stealers, and then I've got a bunch of Tyranid parts from another player in our area that was just like, "Hey, can I just take a bunch of these and make something?" He's like, "Sure."
Yeah, that's a really good looking kit bash.
Yeah, I think it's like I don't know. There's probably like 8 different kits here, and just like random pieces. Like I think it's like a zoanthrope tail and like random head pieces from other Tyranids. But I was pretty happy how it turned out. It was annoying as hell to put together though, because it was like this does it was basically just like the whole time it's like this doesn't want to work, and I'm like, ugh. It's like just work, god damn it.
For those that are watching, these are the kit bash here we're talking about.
He's exposing me on the internet.
I said that's a really good looking kit bash.
I bought a box of custodian wardens, and I've been making what I'm calling the Iron Guard for my Iron Hands with some of their bodies.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. And then I got all
So,
because
go ahead.
I was just saying, yeah, that model and all the other models I'm making that are like Gene Stealer related are for Necromunda.
Okay.
So that's what that model's for.
Necromant. Isn't that the gangs? The Underhive City gangs?
Uh, yeah, it's on a specific like Necromunda Hive city. It's a on the tabletop. It's literally gang v gang warfare, and this guy is part of what is known as the Malstrain gang. They're gene stealers that are not like typical gene stealers. They've exceeded what their supposed like life is supposed to be, as well as like they're highly irradiated.
Hmm.
So they're like extra creepy looking, and they have like again, they're infected people like the mouse rain gangs, and I made this to be like a coalescence, which is like a unsanctioned psyker that got infected by a gene stealer thing. So it's all sorts of creepy.
Nice. Okay, little dude. Yeah, honestly, it looks really, really good, really clean. The kill shot Anaros works fine. Don't have a permanent build for Anaros yet. Add that to the list of stuff I won't do. I love Anaros. He's one of my favorites to run.
Trying to figure out what to level up here.
Is there anything that hasn't been leveled up? We're gonna be fighting the Trigon and I was thinking about doing the ship one where you gotta go in and detonate it from within, then the High Fleet.
That's a good one.
But yeah, I only need 3 more of the Trigons. I technically need 3 more of the outbound payloads, but that's one of those, like, when everyone's gone and if I have to run by myself, I'm kind of comfortable handling that one.
The which one?
Delivering the Nova Cannon Warhead to the Hive City.
Oh, I mean, I'm down to do that one, so
Fine,
Okay.
fine.
that's the one we
well-
just ran.
Okay, yeah, I need 3 of each of those to finish the ordeals on that. See, 9 times 4, 36. So yeah, I just need 36 more ordeal points. Those blue points for unlocking the hammer for the Tyranid, not Tyranid, the Thousand Sun reward.
Got you.
And those two will
So
give
which
you
one are-
10 of those 36. Trigon first.
Trigon verse. It's 6,000 roughly.
Yeah, I kind of want to get a lot of the Tyranid stuff knocked out because when I switch off of this class, I want to focus on ranged, and I feel like ranged is going to be better to deal with chaos.
None shall withstand the fires of the Ultramarine's wrath.
Probably should do this class. I haven't done this class like at all.
Did you already max out all your Tech Marine stuff?
No. But there are 2 classes that I need that I should work on more because I haven't even gotten them to first prestige like at all. So,
Vanguard?
there's a-
Question mark.
No, Vanguard I did. It is tactical and sniper.
Tactical was actually what I was going to do whenever we finally get to Chaos. That was the next one. I was just like, you know, at least gives me the most versatile options weapon-wise.
Yeah, I just have like not done my tactical like at all. So it's just like, yeah, I should probably do them at some point.
Mine is assault. I meant to try every class before going ahead with just sniper, but I forgot to do assault. That is just rank 1, nothing. But obviously that means no prestige.
Oh, that's cool. You do whatever it is you want. You seem to be enjoying sniper. I mean, it goes to prestige 4, rank 25, so you might as well just go get it all knocked out.
That was the plan. And then after that, I'll go back and actually do all of the snipers, since I'll have a max ranked sniper.
Oh, did you get your 300 accolades to be able to do the sniper rifle master?
That day, last stream, the day that I logged in, then I'd gotten 200 for free. So I actually went and grabbed the melee one because I'm using my melee a lot more often.
Ah, the combat
And
knife?
I'm maining the loss right now, so the bolt rifle is like secondary
Mm.
that. But once the weekly resets here, I'll want to do that at some point. The weekly, it should be resetting here soon, I believe,
It
for the 150.
resets in. I can't tell if that's minutes or. Well, let's see here. Let me close that and reopen that. Minutes. So 22 hours and 29 minutes?
Okay, it's like a day. Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha. When that resets, I'll be doing that, and then I will get myself the bolt rifle one.
Yeah, I need to run that again, the weekly when it resets. I think that's how I'm going to
And
end
then
up building up the accolades, is just running that weekly.
yeah, and then from there, I'll slowly but surely accumulate more. I'll probably get my bolt pistol. It's thing as well.
I think I'm good.
Oh yes, scare.
Hmm.
When you get out of the console, do you think this is a proper look for a Blood Raven?
Almost. If you're looking for canonically, almost.
I know the cape isn't correct, and I know the pauldron. I don't believe that is either.
Correct. Yep. That's it.
Yeah, but this is the right sigil, though, right? This is what I saw in the videos for them.
Correct. Correct. Yeah, they don't have a white background. They have like a cream tan background. It's a
Oh, okay.
light it's a light cream tan background, but
Oh, okay. In the video I was watching, it looked like white, so that's why I went for white.
yeah. But like I said, yeah, it looks pretty damn close. And again,
Yep.
you can always just throw that, like I did with my Space Wolf dude here. You can always just do homebrew chapter.
What is that writing on your leg? What is that? Why am I just not seeing this?
Let me go to the army and I'll read it to you.
I got the space, and then you teleported away.
The Space Marines fear no Evo, for we are fear incarnate.
Noted.
Wosner.
Is that,
I
like-
think is how you pronounce that. Hey man, how's it going tonight? It's going pretty good. We're about to get started here. Go ahead, Horizon.
Okay, that's weird. I answered the question myself. I was gonna ask if that was like a high mission reward or if that was DLC. That's 28 missions in operation mode to unlock that right leg grief.
Wosner. Am I saying that correctly? Do you like pronounce my name however you like. Whoa, pronounce whoa. Might be easier. Okay. Whoa. Are you a fan of the Warhammer universe, or do you just really enjoy the game? Killshot Basmo works well on Orexia, Nidus, and decently good on Anaros. Yeah, it's a fun little setup you can do with it, for sure.
Ever
Heroes Finest reporting.
Oh, I know it's the shit. Okay, there it is.
I am, but I found you through the vet tag. Oh, nice. Are you a fellow veteran yourself? You're still in. Nice. What branch? Army infantry. Nice. Yeah,
Can't forget the baby.
Yeah. I was with the 173rd Airborne Brigade. It's a tier 3 unit that was based out of Europe. And I ran around as a 11 Bravo, 1 Papa, 2 Charlie during the... Let's see, that would have been 8, 9, 10, 11... 2000, yeah. So from 2008 to 2011 with them. And I did 2 tours in Afghanistan with those guys.
Playing this game in the true way it's meant to be played, lit by candlelight.
Well, I'm playing it in the complete and utter darkness.
But is the Kando being held on top of a servo skull? Because if not, you were wrong, sir.
Sadly not, but I am getting my friend to print me one.
Oh yeah, out in Italy now. Oh, nice. Yeah, we were split between 2 bases in Germany and a 3rd in Italy. We were in Vicenza, Bamberg, and I think it was Schweinfurt. I was part of their... I started with their 2nd of 503rd Chosen Company, and I ended up in their recce section that doubled as a personal security detail and a long-range reconnaissance section.
Speed up and stay close.
I'm not certain, but I think they reflagged the German units. I know that the section that I was with got shut down. They didn't feel they needed them after the conclusion of the global war on terror. And then they brought in the 54th Engineers to fill in the slot of the missing battalion that was shut down. Yeah, you're high speed. I'm a low speed, high drag. Well, they kept asking if I wanted to go to schools. I kept saying yes. So, and the more schools I had, the more fights they let me get into. And honestly, that's all I cared about, was staying in the fight.
Thank you, Butler.
Magazine out! Magazine in! Synaptic servant slaughtered. Dig in and
Damn,
fortify this
the
position.
worm threw me off.
Damn worm.
I got him for you, Scare.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Reloading!
Schools are tight right now, especially Airborne. That's unfortunate. God, allergies are striking right now. That sucks, Orochi. Is there like... Ooh, armory data.
Prepare to reposition.
Good catch on that.
Okay. Nice.
Everything except for Ranger. You can go grab a Ranger tab anytime. Well, yeah, because that's a leadership school. What about Javelin School? Javelin School, with your MOS, should be pretty open.
Reliquaries, if anyone wants them.
Yeah, I'll grab them. Actually, no, I'm good.
What
Took
they
some
can-
meds, so I'll be leaving soon. Oh, well. It was nice of you to stop in, and I hope that you get some good rest there, Orochi.
It tunnels towards our position.
I need to look at my my old post on my Inaros build and see how much of it changed since I posted in the community builds.
Oh my!
En route. You're up.
Thank you. I thought my invis was off cooldown, but it was not.
Shoot me again, and I will take your heart.
Java is open sometimes. The big thing is drone operator. Oh, they used to reflag your MOS when you were doing that, but that was back then. That was one of those, like, they weren't sure how to handle that when I was in, so that was... Drone operators were a weird slot,
Round, not the beast.
because it was... Technically you were another MOS, but technically it wasn't a full MOS, so you still held the secondary MOS sort of deal.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective,
I imagine with the evolution in technology and warfare and the way it's conducted now, they've probably changed that entirely. I don't know what rank you are, and you can just say the letter and number. But Pathfinder school, I know when I was in, you had to be a E5 at minimum. But Pathfinder school was a really good school to get into. God damn, man, this fucking worm.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
I'm going overseas soon, so I'm not able to do anything. Life is a polyorganic. Man, I'm a new E3, fresh. Okay. And you're going overseas soon as a E3 11 Bravo. You're an 11 Bravo, right? Not an 11 Charlie.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins ceases.
Shit, where is Horizon?
He died.
The Lictor.
No, he got sniped.
I swear to God, I dodged that, but it still hit me. I guess for whatever reason.
You know,
Not sure.
I got the lictor. Don't worry.
I'm not sure what it looked like on your side, Butler, but on my side, I completely dodged that bullet, but I still died to it.
Stay close and
It was
Yep.
nowhere near me.
Okay, so, something that I would recommend, whenever you get an opportunity, is get yourself a close quarters weapon and train with it.
Ignoel Mitrian welcomes you to launch
You see.
I use the RMJ tactical, RMJ Shriek tactical tomahawk.
Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a
That was my weapon of choice, and it actually ended up coming in handy over there. So, get something you're comfortable with and practice with it.
To an unknown master, I am. Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss
I believe
your
that is the
fate.
first time I've ever actually died.
Horizon, there you go. Grab the
Christopher?
armor boost. Butler, Gene Seed.
Abandon Galio's
Yep.
misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists.
I'm getting in a second.
Yep.
together in the past. Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
Mere words of a reprogrammed servo skull, nothing Xenos aberration can chew through these walls. I do not trust the Xenos to remain idle while we elude it.
Do I resemble a foe? No, that is all. Did the enemy run out of weapons?
I have a pipe tomahawk. Gotta get my fix somehow, and nobody asks me to bum smokes in the field anymore. Oh, that's always a thing. It's why, like, if you smoke or dip, you bring an extra, like, if you smoke, bring an extra pack or two of smokes. If you dip, you bring a minimum of, like, 3 cans of dip that are extra. Just because that's the lifeblood of the infantry that make everybody stay awake for operations and keeps everyone motivated. Calms the nerves, calms the stress, lets you tuck away all the shit that you just did. Always bring extra. Your brothers will thank you for it. See if we can find him a guardian relic somewhere.
That is the biggest tyrannid I have seen.
I sell cigs in the field after 2 weeks. People don't bring enough to pay for
I was
them.
worried you had fallen victim to Metrium's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the
Yeah, the field I can see you doing that.
associated with
Just when you get into combat environments,
be warned for
I wouldn't sell anymore.
Metrium cannot
I would just give
against you alone.
when asked,
Lie
you
and
know.
store in hope the Xenos
But that's simply because you're gonna have a lot of abrupt moments where someone who used to bum smokes off you ain't there no more, you know. So make sure that
give her word zero
when you're in those
credibility
environments, you're cherishing those memories.
your own. Metrium has failed thus far, and she will continue to fail.
Now, if it's a 2-way range, I give him out. Good. Good man. Good man.
Borrower incoming.
The facility will be infested in moments.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation. Find a melter.
Let's see, your standard kit loadout is it still 7 magazines? 7 30-round magazines?
Sourcing melter ordnance is top priority.
Yeah, the side effects of Benadryl are kicking in. I wish you good luck. Alright, Orochi. Sleep well. Hope you're feeling better afterwards. Hope those allergies give you a break.
Melter charges. Melter charge in position.
I'm taking the center back hole.
Thank you.
Place melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots.
Closed.
Melter charge.
Yeah, I'm on the last one.
Xenos crawlway seared shut.
Keep scanning for signs of the Trigon.
We got the actual arm radiator, right? We just haven't gotten the boss spawn.
Yep.
It was behind you, where your corpses shall soon rot.
Together, brothers. Swapping out magazine. Xenos Spawncaster.
There he is. Nope, that's a gun guy. God damn it. It's down.
Oh, geez. Fucking Jesus Christ! Why are there 10 million
Because the big gun bug,
flyers there?
the big gun bug shoots the spore mines.
Yeah, that guy shoots spore mines.
Facility. You'll find Mitri cowering.
Would have killed it if it weren't for those meddling rats.
Old friend of mine. If you missed our binary
But yeah,
You guys
whoa,
got
is it still running 7 magazines of 30 round as the standard kit loadout? Or they changed the number?
meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the light.
Holy area! Let's look over there and I see hella yellow.
It's from my glasses
Yep.
ability.
Okay. Yeah, they'll scan and deal more damage.
Yeah, the also skin.
Hey. Fuck, Horizon went down. God damn it. Right as I find a Guardian Relic.
I don't know what is up with me right now.
Go grab this Guardian Relic in the corner.
Thank you.
I was able to run this just fine without getting carried before, but I'm just so bad right now.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
We have those days.
Cannot backtrack.
Out, you damn Ceramite fanatics.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Galio. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids, and you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
Seek out a power cell for the generator.
I beseech you, Galio. Bear witness to the
I got
salvation
one.
of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged
Okay.
with renegade factors and Zeta 6.
Might need to get rid of that beam
Computational
radius perk.
resources
That
and
is...
one perfect
I should just be stupid.
box. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Stay dead. I have a power
I guess Woe left.
Get
Oh,
the
well.
power cells to the generators. Arming up.
I got the power cell, don't worry.
Okay, Raj. I've been trying to get up this fucking ramp.
I'm on the same ramp as him.
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facilities network.
Shit. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Opportunity to damage crucial data, which would
Oh.
deem this mission a failure.
Whip guys are down.
Let her connect to the consoles. Viridian is your safeguard.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade.
I threw a Melt-A-Bomb forgetting that I had a Melt-A-Bomb equipped, thinking I had a frag.
fallen.
That was not the case.
First console, brothers.
I see.
I will hold
Capturing.
the console.
Oh, of course.
I got
Why
you.
would you dodge that way? Scene. Of course, my guy did the like the trying to like do the like back step instead of actually dodging to the side.
Yep. En route.
I have terminated the uplink.
Return to Metrian's containment unit.
Man, I fucking hate this class so much.
The more you thrash,
I am, you know, this class might just stay in the forever zone. I may never. I'm done playing it after this mission.
Nothing, Galio.
Raj.
I mean, hey, you've done every other one, right? So it's like you don't need that one, maybe.
No, it's like I should probably do it. Like it's one of the most popular classes, and I just cannot enjoy this class.
rotational gray matter.
I see.
I actually have not seen a single Medk or restorative stim pack at all. So far.
I've had one.
I've only seen 2, and both of them were used.
Understandable. Yeah.
Hashtag grievous wound. I should know. Yeah. Okay. What did I do? What did I do? Apparently nothing. Oh, okay.
Found some stims.
Ah, there you go. Horizon.
Thank you.
Supply drop.
I'll take the armor boost.
Medical supplies over here.
Oh, thank goodness.
Swapping out magazines on the side. Munitions here. I am a phantom of death.
Wish restorative stims would also do the wound, but no, I guess not.
Unrelenting. Replenished and ready.
You get Butler, you can take that to get rid of your wound. I have a self-res.
wound. Oh, one of you two grab that.
I was talking to Butler.
Okay.
I'm already gone, so
Okay, I'll take it then. I guess.
Oh, we got it. Tunneler.
Tunneling Xenos. Kill it. Reloading.
Good kill.
God.
To radiant alien tech.
Did I hit it? Not sure. I just shot blindly through the dust.
Same. I could see its outline, so I was just shooting in that general direction.
I was shooting toward Butler because that's all I can see.
Hey, Medicaid stim. Butler, come up here and get it. Get that mortal wound off of you.
Okay. Are we ready, kids?
End it.
Onward.
I cannot land without borrowing a pollination lurking
Ooh.
about. Deep
Here.
scans have penetrated
Fuck
the
you.
atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Confirmed. Viridian will eliminate the Trigon.
Really doing the diving thing now? Okay.
Focus on the gaps in the Trigon's exoskeleton.
I do wish you could equip like a
Come on, get up and
Hey,
use the damn
Lawrence, no.
thing. Jesus. What?
I wish
Sorry.
you were able to equip lower range scopes on Stabers. And you're good.
Cauterize and collapse, brothers.
First one's closed.
Moving to the next one.
I hate these rats and vermin, but killing them is gratifying.
There's restorative stims for whoever needs them.
Oh yes. Gotta love when you hit your ability and it just does that shit.
Man, fuck off. Leave me alone. I'm not even near you. Stop chasing me.
Holy cool. Okay.
You got your reliquary still? Actually, no, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Save it. Go.
He's coming for you.
The Trigon will try to pounce on us.
Trigon
There we go.
confirmed. My congratulations, Viridian. The mission was a success, despite the odds.
Magos, can you tell us why Metrian believed she could survive the Xenos?
Ignore Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses up.
And the historical. Shut up.
I was gonna say, you know, we got a Blood Raven here. We may want to make sure that our pocket codexes are still here and they haven't mysteriously gone missing. But then I realized that neither one of our factions are codex compliant. So
You have a codex?
If you have a codex, I'll take it, I guess. I don't think you need it.
I've dumped mine in the iron wells. What did you do with yours?
let's see, what did we do here? Okay. 15, 16, 16. Nice. Okay. Almost, almost. Oh, that completed something. What did that complete?
30 tournaments enemies eliminated.
Ah,
Alright,
I got
tactical.
to revive 10 incapacitated squad members. So thank you for that. That helped.
You see, that was actually the whole point of that. I just knew you needed that, so I
That
was just being
tracks.
courteous.
I
You
appreciate
know, as
it.
is the rules, I was being courteous.
Good looking out.
The sacrifices we make for our brothers.
Exactly.
Alright, done with this class. This class going back on the shelf.
This class never getting picked up again.
Nope. It's gonna be the very last thing I ever do, if I do it again.
He wants to do it again.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he does.
Fuck not.
He's like,
He-
this
we-
is gonna be my
he's-
secret solo closet class.
Yeah,
Nobody's gonna
he says
know I
that now,
figured.
but he's
They'll
just
never
gonna
know.
Yeah, he's just gonna make sure we aren't looking.
The next time he pulls it out, it's gonna be a Prestige 4, rank 25.
Hey guys, I did a little grinding
Yeah.
off camera.
Just some off-camera grinding. That just a little, I swear, just a little. Nothing major. Why are there more right gauntlet options than left? I need more left gauntlets.
Oh, there we go. Back to someone who's got a real gun.
A real gun. What constitutes as a quote real gun?
Heavy bolter, my beloved.
Okay, gotcha.
So for context, the bolt guns fire the size of like soda can shells, soda can size rounds with its own rocket propeller in it.
I see.
And then they
Heavy bolter
usually
is the same
explode.
thing, but machine gun
contact.
style.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go for this one. Force of Chaos.
Oh shit, I forgot to check the perks. I should probably do that.
I was 2 away from the good one, but gosh darn it. Oh, but I do have this now, so that's gonna be nice.
Good. You still have your hand. It has not been taken. It has not gone
It
missing.
is not. My cybernetic augment is always with me.
That is. Talking to Masu. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, did you see my Horus post that I did? In the memes?
For the Emperor!
Butler?
I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, don't keep 40k, bring new fans into compliance. You can't buy Warhammer for yourself for Christmas. It clearly says, from the Emperor.
Insert laughing clip here.
I'm now gonna do that to Rainbow. Just like get him a gift, give it to his mom to put under the tree, and it just says from the Emperor.
From the Emperor. Yeah, I see.
And it's always chaos.
Nah, because he plays Death Guard, it'll be a box of tissues.
Oh.
You just put a little note in there.
Oh. You should just get him White Scar stuff.
In the Hive City. Retaking those sectors
He may like that.
bombardment
He may like
increases
that.
collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach.
So that you have context, in the lore, the White Scars fought the Death Guard on multiple occasions.
We shall collapse the superstructure.
Ooh.
The White Scars stayed loyal while the Death Guard went traitor Horizon. And
Nice.
so it's his direct opposing faction.
Oh, well, there goes my range damage.
If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing
I
guide.
got a heavy butler over here.
You got a heavy butler who's got music going for killing Xenos.
Yep.
Is it one of the ones that they've done the Space Marine singing it? Like, let's see, there was the Creed one, there was the Elton John
Not
one.
it's not one of those.
Advance while it is
I still want to see like an entire album of those songs, of just like songs of Space Marines doing shit, singing shit.
This is our killing ground, brothers. Keep up,
Restorative.
things. Take some.
Oh, where? Oh, over there. Okay, I see. I am like over here. I'm spam dodging. Spam dodging. I'm a tortoise.
More infernal cyclones
Thank you.
assailant.
Horizon, Guardian Relic.
Yep. I will take that.
I am a phantom of death. Finish that bastard, or we will have more to fear.
An abdominal aura surrounds this. I see.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Question: the Dark Krakens, they're a successor of the Salamanders. Do they have that same flaw that the Salamanders have of needing to wipe themselves out for the sake of saving like one human?
I don't think so. Let me look.
Sandstorm incoming. Our objective, war gear shows no signs of environmental damage.
No, it doesn't seem like so.
So you mean they might actually finally be a chapter that Vulcan could be proud of if he comes back?
I haven't looked too much into them, but I know something's got to be wrong with them. They're salamanders.
Yeah, that's true.
They're stinky salamanders.
Tyranids.
Oh, I haven't looked into them yet. I was gonna wait for a full release, but the 11th edition. Have you heard of any major changes tabletop rule wise that they're going to be doing, if any?
Not really.
So it's more or less just going to be 10 with polish.
Probably. I haven't heard anything.
All pulp and no brains.
Okay.
Active camouflage charge.
Oh, and you judge tournaments and shit. Is Logan Grimnar's old play model still playable in tournaments, or is it made
Not
legacy?
since he got the new one.
Ah, so that's a legacy model.
Yeah, he's a legend model now.
Or legend, thank you. Well, that's unfortunate.
Never
That was such a dope model. It just had small, weak connection points, but it was a really good looking model.
No aid comes for you. Only a swift death. Replenished and ready.
No Gene Z back here.
This is Scipius.
What is in the back? Alpha, Bravo, or Charlie?
Onto the supply train.
Alpha.
Bravo's on the up, and Charlie's down below them.
Yep.
Down below?
What did I just get hit from?
We must locate that.
That guy, okay.
I'm activating C1 now.
Processing request.
Ooh. Medk stems.
From the wolf rings.
Oh, we got a gun bug. Gun bug.
Where? Oh shit, there.
It's down.
Yep. Thank you.
Alpha 2, center back.
We need to act for the machine to do its work.
And Horizon, there is Medk stems down there. In the lower section.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, that's clear.
Swapping out magazine.
Grenade going out.
Yep.
Try that again.
Alright, looks clear. Nope. Next wave. Alright, that's good.
Arming up.
Nope, one more little dude.
Okay.
Did you grab that Medicare, Horizon?
I already did, and I already used it, and then got hit by gas.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure you grabbed it.
Explosive warhead requisition, Lieutenant.
To make sure there's no more
Gotcha.
boxes to break, because I've been finding Medk stems just go on them.
Depot blueprints reveal a lift that should take us to the station.
So that way everyone can at
Is it-
least hopefully get some carry into the next fight.
Nah.
Armor boost.
War gear there.
It's right here, Horizon.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Let's get on the elevator. I'm not seeing anything else.
There is no turning back. Objective on the other side.
You. You.
Well, I guess of between him and I, he would be the one that would have his group would have the most relics. So I can see Blood Raven. Yeah.
Isn't my whole shtick that I stole a lot of relics?
You steal relics.
Yeah. Do I have more than you, or?
Oh, absolutely. Mine's a homebrew chapter. Mine does not exist.
Oh, okay. So, Butler, why do you like the Robo dude so much?
In terms
Robo dudes.
Listen, robotic arm, man. That's all I can think of.
Oh, you mean the robot arm?
No, I mean like the faction. Like, why do you like that faction so much?
The Iron Hands. Yeah.
There's nothing about them I dislike.
GNC.
Okay, but that doesn't really...
Like, I pretty much like everything.
GNC.
Okay, yeah, that implies I know anything.
So they're very... I'm going to shut my emotions off to be as efficient and effective as possible. That's a big one.
Oh, so emo, okay.
No.
No.
Hold and calculating just like a machine.
They don't.
Yeah.
So the thing is, they don't shut their emotions off, because after they did that, they had a very big problem in their chapter. Because for the longest time, they basically, as a way of not having their emotions, they were attracting Slanesh without even knowing. Because they basically did the whole thing of, oh, we'll be unfeeling, basically we'll bottle everything up until it spills over eventually. And Slanesh took notice. So half of the Iron Hands, like, or I think it was like a third or a half of them, basically, even after the Horus Heresy, were divided between basically following the new what they're supposed to do, and half of them being wanting to serve Slanesh, basically. So they had to, like, basically call a third of their chapter because of that. And so their new kind of, like, way that they do warfare is, instead of shutting off their emotions, they now try to control them. Because if they completely shut themselves off, then that could lead to what happened last time.
And you like the whole...
I like their
controlling your
whole
emotions
way
thing?
they do warfare, mostly. Their whole thing with warfare is they are efficient as possible. When they go into warfare, there is no, like, special tactic or anything of that kind of way, shape, or form. Like, they don't do the whole, like, tactical retreat, then come back later. What they basically call the slow advance. So they continue at one speed the entire time and give 100% effort the entire time. They don't slow down, they don't speed up, so if they start winning really easily, they will continue the same speed as to not, like, potentially, like, screw themselves over by, you know, advancing too fast. They're basically like the slow inevitability.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Additionally, they have a lot of... What they basically do before they go into any battle is they do a big calculation of, like, what's our resources that we have available, what is the enemy resources, and if they do not have the resources for that, they straight up will not participate.
I'm surrounded
Because-
by... this is not going to go good. Alright.
Yep.
Will they fight orcs?
Well, they'll fight anyone.
Okay.
But there have been entire, like, cities that have died or like how even entire worlds that have fallen because they've called on the Iron Hands, and the Iron Hands have said, no, this is too much of a tactical risk for us to do so, and we do not have the resources to do this. So we will just not help. Because also their thing is when they do this big calculation of, hey, how many people would it take, how much resources would it take, they will send that exact amount and they will not send more. Because to their calculation, that is what is required, and if it is not able to be happen, then guess what? The people who are there figure it out.
I see.
But I like their whole like cold, calculated kind of approach to things. Like anytime someone like, even like you know how like the characters in this game, they have a lot of banter between each other, even just about common things.
Yes.
Iron Hands, like, basically what their whole thing is to each other is they are dead silent in combat. So that when orders come through on the Vox, like how they talk to us, everyone can hear it. There is no banter, there is none of that, like, sort of thing. There's a very good story of an Iron Hands being teased on by an, what is it, a Slanesh demon prince, who was, like, basically mocking him and Ferrus Manus. And the entire time the Iron Hands just stood there, just not giving a crap of what he said, until eventually, the moment he moved, he decapitated the demon prince and, like, sundered his body.
Thumbs up. Good move.
Yeah, he was just like, I'm not here for your shit. I do not care about you. And his only remark after he killed him was, you talk too much.
Damn. I guess you talk too much.
Yeah, I just find them super interesting because of, like, the characters they do have are all, like, genuinely interesting, and the lore that they do have is interesting. It's not a whole lot because they're kind of, like, in terms of, like, story stuff, they are very much, like, in the background. But in terms of, like, inner workings of how they work, they are by far the most, like, heretical faction that is, like, serving the Imperium, and they are under constant watch, even more than the Space Wolves are.
Yeah.
Because,
Space Wolves
again,
are hard to watch.
Yeah, like, Iron Hands are under constant surveillance from the Inquisition, because Iron Hands have the belief, again, that the Emperor was weak in his emotion, and any form of thought that isn't like, oh, the Emperor is the best, is like, again, like, oh, that's heretical. But it's kind of hard to argue with results. Because when Iron Hands do get into combat, they
Carnifex,
are,
Carnifex,
again,
Carnifex. Fuck. I walked face first into it.
I'll finish the story after.
Swapping out magazine.
Track 6. Request servitors to clear wreckage.
Shoot me again, and I will take your arm.
All yours. Sorry, as I was saying, they're under constant surveillance because of that, so...
Yes.
That big bastard actually put up a fight.
Is that all, or is there more?
Hmm?
Is there any more to that, or is that all?
It basically, the way they govern themselves is they do not have... So they have, in terms of numbers, the smallest of the 9 legions.
In that way, since what? Isvan 5? They've never really recovered
Yeah,
from
like,
that.
just in terms of numbers, they do not have a very high retention rate as well. because so you know how there's like the neophytes that we've talked about, right? The people who go through trials before becoming a battle brother.
Use.
If you fail in the Iron Hands, there is no second chance, and you immediately get turned into a servitor. Like you immediately are turned into a lobotomized human. Like there is no like, oh, a second chance or anything like that. It's, oh, you failed, get out.
I see.
In addition, they use heresy tech. So they use something called
to die for the
the
Emperor than live
simulacrum,
for yourself.
which basically is like a, you know, like the Animus from Assassin's Creed.
No.
Think of it like a, think of it as a chair that they can hook themselves into, and can basically go through the entire combat history that any other Iron Hands has been through. They can replay scenarios, learn from them, and that sort of thing. And every single Iron Hands has to go through that.
Armory data.
Thank you. Nice.
For those who
So-
are curious, it's right there.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. So their whole thing that they have to go through is the simulacrum to learn, basically.
Oh, Lictor.
Kick his ass.
Good kill.
Thank you. I get that.
All right.
Yeah.
a moment here.
But
Welcome in, Uncle Bama. How you doing? Do I can't. I don't know how to say that name, so is it cool if I just call you a dog, which is the first three letters? Game over. Writing headphones. Heroic chainsaw is insane, dudes. Yeah, it's got its perks if you're gonna use it.
Dago Kanya Vooz. That's my best attempt.
Just look up from
You
there.
tried.
Nice.
But yeah, the simulacrum is one of the like heresy texts that they keep as hush hush, but it is like incredibly important to the Iron Hands and their whole philosophy. So, also, you know those big dreadnought guys that we see, like the guys in the big. Normal factions have them as like battle brothers, but like they can't be like basically higher. Like they hold just a kind of basic position as like an
Yeah.
armored regiment. In Iron Hands, dreadnoughts are revered basically and have like leadership roles.
I'm not gonna
So
lie,
you
that's
know-
super unfortunate because like the Space Wolves. Could you imagine if Bjorn was running shit still?
Nope. It'd be so cool. But for Iron Hands, they have them in like imagine the what is it? The like gingerbeard guy who keeps reporting to us.
Yeah.
the
the
captain?
Captain Akron.
Yeah, imagine that was a dreadnought instead who was giving you orders. That's like the position Iron Hands hold, and they're like, anytime they want to be like revered, it's like, hey, yeah, get into a dreadnought. That's what you want. End of the day.
Noted.
Either that or Centurion armor, which is like god tier armor.
Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Yeah, there's
Requisition a motive engine.
two other factions that I know of that the Inquisition are always watching as well, other than the Iron Hands. But they have a really hard time staying alive when they do it. It's the Space Wolves and Dark Angels.
Yeah. Iron Hands personally just don't give a fuck as long as you stay out of their way.
Yeah, and
Because it is not uncommon for an Iron Hand to go, hey, you're in the way of the mission. Get the fuck out.
yeah. So many. Listen, I just want the fucking Medicaid stamp. Knock it off. Fine.
Okay. I know your current character's homebrew, but do you have a faction you align with
Space Wolves.
more heavily?
Space Wolves. 100% Space
I will.
Wolves.
I will give you the same question I gave him. Could you explain why?
Space Wolves are, on the outside, to anybody who doesn't actually spend time to study them or know them, they look like a bunch of drunken Viking dudes that laugh and joke and sing songs and make fun of everything. And as a result, everyone constantly underestimates them. But the reality is that they're creating that as a perception on purpose with the intent of you underestimating them. And they're some of the coldest calculating individuals in the Imperium, as far as like they're gonna hit you in a way that it's an inevitability that they're going to win and you can't beat them, which is why the Emperor trusts them to execute entire Space Marine legions. They'll hit you in multiple ways at once. They're not just gonna go, we're gonna send shock troops after you, we're gonna send tanks after you. They're not doing that. They're gonna hit you from multiple fronts at the same time, with multiple types of tactics at the same time, so you can't fight it. They're gonna force you to split your forces, so that way you can't have a unified battlefront at any given point, and they're gonna decapitate the head and the power echelon of whatever it is you have before you realize that they've gone on the offensive. They also have terrifying individuals within their ranks that what in the fuck is it? Where did you come from? There was literally nowhere behind me. There we go. They have terrifying individuals that very few people know exist. In fact, some of them, the Space Wolves themselves, don't even know what their origins are, like Murderfang, for example. Murderfang is a dreadnought that's got a deranged wolfen in it, and a wolfen, for context, is basically a space marine who turned into a feral werewolf. And there's one, they were on a battlefield fighting chaos, and then they heard fighting in the distance, and they came up on this dreadnought. There was a wolfen dude, and he was just ripping apart chaos forces, and they had no idea who he was. They didn't recognize any of his markings, nothing. And they have him just on ice. And any time that shit gets really bad, like really, really, really bad, they'll thaw him out and let him loose. The issue is that they just can't put him to sleep or give him orders. So they have to take Hellfrost cannons and freeze him, literally, just to be able to put him back on the shelf. They've, on multiple occasions, fended off chaos invasions in multiple planets where full-on Primarchs have gotten involved. They're the only ones to humble Grey Knight and the Inquisition simultaneously. They're the only ones to be able to go, cool, we're going to tell you who is and is not allowed in our region. Their recruits are borderline fabled heroes before they're even brought into the Space Marine ranks. They live on a death world, and they have Viking-style clans that are constantly warring with each other, and they'll just sit there and watch them, and then anytime a warrior really stands out, they'll go down and be like, cool, you're with us now. And then they'll send them through trials. And one of their trials that they have to go through is they strip them down completely, where they have no gear, no equipment, and this is a frozen death world, and they're just like, we want you to go kill a beast of mythic proportions and bring us back a piece of it as proof. And if you can do that, cool. Now you get to go through the rest of the Space Marine training for Space Wolves. They fight in packs of 10. And what ends up happening is you're with those 10 individuals from beginning to death. And at any point that your pack gets wiped out and you're a lone survivor, you are now a lone wolf, and you have to earn the right to be incorporated into another pack. Because packs are for life as far as they are concerned. And their leadership are called Jarls, which is their equivalent of a captain rank. And their Jarls are not expected to live long because they are expected to be leading from the front and in the thickest portion of the fighting. And unfortunately, they have Jarls that live a very long fucking time because they are just that good at what they do. There's a navigator house, Belisarius, I think is what the name of the house is. And they're the only ones that have a direct connection to the Space Wolves, where they have a actual Space Wolf bodyguard retinue that's constantly assigned to them. They're also one of the few, if not only, Space Marine groups that have night houses that are in debt to them, to the point where their machines can be called upon whenever they want, and they will do so without hesitation or question, just to fulfill the debts that are owed. Because of how many times Space Wolves have pulled knights out of situations they would have otherwise not survived. They will kill their enemies and then sing songs about them and tell stories about them. They're the only ones that actually celebrate life and party. And it's not just a battle brother at the end of the day for them. That's a life mate, life partner, not in a romantic way, but like this is a person you're supposed to spend your entire life with. So like when one of them falls, it's a big fucking deal to them. There is no nonchalantness about it. And Space Wolves do not question each other's loyalty at all, ever. They won't, like you see when you play the campaign, there's a portion where the sergeant pulls a gun on your character who's his lieutenant, because an outsider said he's a heretic and a traitor. And it's just like, you'll never hear any of that shit from a Space Wolf. A Space Wolf will never, ever, under any circumstances, threaten the life of one of their brothers. That's just not a thing that's going to happen. And they've also impressed Angron. There was a character named Ulrich the Slayer who's over 1,000 years old. He's like their equivalent of a chaplain. They call them wolf priests. And his Jarl was killed fighting Khornate berserkers. And he proceeded to, with damaged armor, no weapons, beat the fuck out of a Khornate berserker and kill him. And Angron saw that and was impressed. This is the World Eater, Blood for the Blood God, Skulls for the Skull Throne, Chaos God champion, dude. And he just like gave him a head nod on the battlefield with like how impressed he was with his ability to fight. But they're one of the more cunning units in their tactics and approach to everything. But most people miss it because of the way they portray themselves. And they do that deliberately. And they have a lot of mystery to them. There's a saying, there's no wolves on Fenris, which is their home planet. And a lot of that is believed because the Canis Helix and all of that stuff, their mutation and whatnot. And very few, if anyone, outside of the Space Marine chapter, it's chapter size now, but the Space Wolves are even aware that the Wolfen exist, and they're held in the basement of their fortress. And it's werewolves that have Space Marine weapons and pieces of armor basically bolted to them, and they're just unleashed whenever someone really shows up to destroy their planet. And they have one of the oldest Space Marines, even though he's not an individual Space Marine anymore, that he's in a dreadnought. He's been in a dreadnought for a while, but he's been alive since the Heresy. So he's over 12,000 years old, and he's still running around in a dreadnought, and they wake him up from time to time to tell stories. Or to be the voice of reason and the level-headed one. Yeah, huge fan of those guys.
I can tell. Now, follow-up question. I'm hearing a lot of parallel to the way camaraderie works in how I believe it works from what I've heard in the military. Do you think that influenced your favoritism of that chapter, or do you think, regardless of whether you actually served or not, you would still have that as your favorite?
I liked them prior to the military.
Okay, got you.
The other thing is I actually follow that faith in real life, so that also kind of
I
is
see.
nice that it lines up.
Noted.
And they like the party so much they literally created a drink just so they could get drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, and it also doesn't matter how small their group is. They will always find a way to win. That's a big thing to them. And they, on like regular Space Marines from their group, on a regular basis, will challenge Primarchs. Like, you're a walking, living, breathing demigod, huh? Fight me.
Gotcha. Which one are we doing now?
We're gonna go do the what's it called? I'm gonna blank on the name now. The ship. We gotta go into a ship and blow up the reactor inside the ship.
Okay. Is that the one that has like the two flying bosses on it?
Yes.
I see. I am actually going to swap off to a different one then.
If I need to drop the difficulty from substantial, just let me know.
We'll see. I'm just going over to a higher fire rate loss.
Bringing down a lictor before it attacks from an ambush. I'm thinking the only way you can do that is with what? A sniper, right? Butler?
I
The only way to bring down a lictor
Anything that's high damage, you could do it with a few other classes too.
Before it ambushes?
Yep. The easiest to do it on is like, I mean, obviously snipers. So
Everybody ready?
You
He's pointing at me.
what? No.
What are you on about, Shepin?
My bionic eye does not deceive me, brother.
Show me recording.
I have it on 4K.
Show me the knowledge. I need the proof. Circumstantial evidence.
It says here you have no bitches. Is this correct?
Yeah. That's new knowledge to me. Is that a phrase a blood raven would say? New knowledge to me? I feel like they probably shouldn't be saying that.
If they find something new.
Was that terminology even used? I don't know what the language is like. Is it just English?
It's
High
they call it
Gothic.
High Gothic, yeah.
High Gothic, okay. It's like Olden, gotcha.
Formal. Think of it more as formal English.
The value of the Wrath of
Oh, it's this one. Yes.
Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on.
And is that like a galaxy-wide, or is that like
It's,
specific people?
it's the official language of the Imperium of Man. However, a lot of portions of the Imperium of Man, like most Space Marine chapters, have their own language that's native to their home world or their recruiting world.
This is Combat Squad Phaedrus.
Yeah.
Breach via any existent openings you find.
And then there's Low Gothic, which is what the peasantry speak.
Oh, I see.
Progress towards
The peasantry.
We will rendezvous with you and
Yep.
Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos
Ooh.
infestation goes deep in this ship.
En route to Ordnance Depot.
Sneaky little bastard.
Brothers, there is killing to be done in the name of the Emperor.
Oh, I forgot how good the fire rate is. Oh my god.
Reloading ammunition. Ignore Xenos biomatter and focus on objective.
Okay. Die.
Reloading.
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
almost forgot. The other thing about the Space Wolves is they were one of the few Space Marines that are from the original founding that their weapons aren't their only weapons.
Contact swarming our locus. What is your status,
Their canine teeth get extended
Our mission
when they become Space Wolves. It's one of their mutations, so they actually use their fangs to rip people's throats out and shit in combat.
Phaedrus, repeat your last message.
Yep.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox
Violent.
contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Yep.
Phaedrus not responding to Vox.
And
Consider our brothers lost.
they're the only loyalist chapter to change their colors after the heresy.
At all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance. Warning appreciated, Heraton. Stand firm and fight hard.
Like all the traitors changed colors after the heresy was over, but the loyalists all kept the same colors. The Space Wolves were originally a gunmetal gray
And ammunition conservation.
in the 30k, and then afterwards they ended up becoming like what they are now, which is like an ice blue.
I appreciate the way you
Curate your targets.
Is he?
And they only have one successor chapter, and it's only because they're Primaris. They've never been able to successfully have a successor chapter. Ever.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, they always get mutated and have to be put down.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't be playing in the complete darkness. Damn.
Can't see anything?
No, it's when stuff is dark around you, the brights really pop. Look at the fire and ooh, my eyes hurt.
Anything back there?
I have not seen anything over here.
Alright.
So, your fire would be most effective after my bombardments.
After my bombardments.
Up after you. Even a dauntless class cruiser cannot withstand this much punishment.
This much punishment. Are there any like
Let us remake these vessels.
I don't know the word. I don't think it's chapter, but like I guess I'll say story. I think that's better. I don't know. Any stories that actually heavily lead into the like sci-fi horror aspect?
Yes. It's an
Okay.
ultramarine story.
Got you.
Combat command beast.
They did it one time with the story, and they've never gone back. They've never gone that dark ever again.
Always an awe and
Oh, was it like really bad or something?
the dauntless class light cruiser carries an outsized
Yeah.
complement of weapons batteries.
Again, they did it one time, and they've never been back to that dark ever again. That should explain a lot there.
It's not entirely true.
Really? You're telling me they've gone as dark as the Demaculava story?
Yep.
Since when? Is it something new that just came out in the last 2 years or something?
It's new. For Space Marines, it hasn't been a thing. For other factions, it has.
Oh yeah, for those people, they don't count.
Yeah,
They're
for
not-
like Drukari and stuff, they have released some very interesting things.
Yeah, that's kind of an expectation though with that faction. And again, they're not they don't count because they're not humans. They're Xenos. They should be purged anyways.
Yeah, but in terms of like other Space Marine factions, they haven't really done anything like that.
But yeah, so it's the Demonculava stuff, which I do not recommend you starting with if you're going to get into books. Save that until you really like the universe.
Wait, you don't want to learn how the Iron Warriors were made?
That traumatizes people and scares people. Okay, from the hobby.
Come on. I call it
Hey,
a
so-
cultural cleansing. What are you talking about?
So what am I searching to read this?
Oh, I will get you the actual name of the book. Give me a moment here.
Just look up how are Iron Warriors made.
Marathon reporting in.
On
look-
YouTube, I'll do that.
Lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Teraton.
I think Scare's getting attacked.
Aye. Be advised. The cruiser's
Oh?
crew managed to
Yep.
execute
Dead Sky.
before they were overrun
Dead Sky.
by the Xenos brood.
Oh, I see. He went to get the name of that book immediately.
A Ravener popped up and fucking dodged the both of us.
Cool. Well, that's exciting. Now I have a mortal wound.
Literally, the Ravener was circling around us, and then he ditched us to go after you. What a bitch.
He
Yeah,
knew him
so-
as a standing-
It's Dead Sky and Black Sun by Graham McNeil. That is the name of the book series.
Okay.
Well, fuck. That sucked. Alright, so... Health kits.
I have a really bad case of I'm following the objective before it shows me the objective.
You're anticipating it before it's...
Yeah, I'm trying to actually go off course to look for the stuff, but I keep going the right way. Which is hard.
Usually, if I figure out something is the correct way, I'll stop and turn around and make sure I didn't miss anything.
I end up doing that too, but it's like I'd rather it not happen. I'd rather not be correct sometimes.
Our orders are clear. Advance.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Stems.
Damn, not enough.
Or I guess rather stem.
Platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
The lift is here, brothers. Time to descend.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads.
I guess I'll take that.
Oh, we really haven't found either, have we?
Combat
Crazy.
Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid. Covering fire! Hit them, you bastard!
Alright, just circle back. That's where we came in.
We must progress together, brothers.
Oh,
Then you
this
think you're
was
gonna
still
get into the
for
books?
Oh, maybe.
Do you have an idea if you did get into the books where you'd want to start, like in the current timeline, in this timeline that is the reason everything is the way it is, or start with your faction?
Probably start with the faction, I think.
Okay.
It's where my intrigue lies the most at the current moment.
Okay, cool.
And if the books provide a good outlet, then maybe I will travel back in time
Do not waste time.
and start from the beginning, which is probably going to be a very long read, I would assume. So is the number on the games associated with the number of years that have passed since the heresy?
Like 40,000?
Yeah.
No, we're in the 41st millennium. Like it's the year 40,000.
Okay, the year 40,000. Okay.
Yeah, and the actual current timeline is we're in 42 now, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah. Well, this game has been out for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
This
Okay,
isn't
so
a new game.
Dawn of War, Ascension, and Tempest. Those are your three first Bloodraven books.
That went in one, out the other because of the amount of enemies that are in front of me right now. Yes, I will try.
There's a banner. The banner will heal your armor.
What? Oh, is this playing music as you put your banner down?
don't know.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool shit, actually.
Yep.
Cool, we're good. Everything's neutralized.
We must progress
Holy.
together, brothers.
But yeah, Dawn of War, Ascension, and Tempest here. I'm actually going to put them in the book recommendations.
Okay. That would be good.
The cooling hall seethes with Xenos. All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems.
Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Horizon, are you still up here?
Still up?
Medicaid. Yep, there you go.
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Aim for the exposed rod sections.
Ooh, need a kill you.
We got 2 Neothropes.
Where?
I'll work my way over.
They're on the high ground in the back.
Oh, I
I
see.
would tag them, but there's just too many getting thrown at me right now.
Okay, I need to. Where's the other one?
There he is.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down. There's just too fucking many of them.
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
I got you. Give me 1 second. You're good? Go.
You have my gratitude.
Man, we're still
gonna go
missing
back
like
for
all
ammo.
of it. I really wish that I could remember the name of the book. It was the first book I ever read. It was a standalone story. And it was like, I started reading it and I got a few chapters in. And I kept having to stop and go back and like verify that like this is a Warhammer book because it was following some barbarian dude on a planet where he's like having a conflict with some other rival tribe that had like murdered his wife or something like that. And then he met some big,
Acquiring next target.
what do you call it?
Extreme temperature fluctuation.
It was a guy that he viewed as like a prophet, like a magic person. And the guy kept helping him, giving him tips, giving him weapons, telling him what he needed to do to get his revenge. And then it wasn't until like the very end where like the Chaos God showed up, and then you find out that the big prophet dude was actually just a renegade space marine, and there was a group of space marines that showed up that were hunting him, and everything that this dude was doing was to crack the planet and give it to Korn.
Magazine in.
I wish I could remember the name of the book.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged.
Oh, that would have been so many kills if I had done that. Okay, should be thinking about that actually.
What are all these like bugs on the ground?
Those are ripper swarms, small guys.
Behind you, Butler. Yep, there you go.
How often do they add new heroic stuff to the game?
All roads are now in operation.
About there.
Temperature's at critical level.
How often do they add heroic things to the game?
Prevent catastrophic detonation.
Hold on, can't hear you.
Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down.
Are you playing music again?
Cruiser will soon perform its final task.
No, my heavy bolter's going.
Oh.
Force the plasma reactors to overheat. Move out, brothers.
I can't hear anything over the ringing of bullets.
How often do they release new heroic things?
They had like a big wave that the first ones that came out, and then they just released 3 new ones. So probably another 2 to 3 months.
Okay.
If I was to give like a rough estimate.
There's also a roadmap, a 2026 roadmap that they've put out of things they're going to be releasing.
Do not get turned around.
I failed to mention this for Blood Ravens, but I also like the Psychers. I like what I've seen of them look cool. Not I don't know what they have done or what they're going to do, but they just look cool.
Our brother in combat squad Heraton. His approach vector should have taken him through the
As in, if they add a Psyker anything to this game, I'll probably swap off Sniper.
taking this route. Understood. Be advised.
Unless it's just really bad, then I'm not going to do it.
Expectation. Tyranids will withdraw from your locus, allowing you time to extract. This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not
Yes, run into the guy with the heavy bolter. Great job, Lichter.
Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to
He
draw
wants the blood
Tyranids
so
away from
bad.
your position instead. Grab the Xenos filth.
Well, he was hoping that the fact that you don't have a melee weapon would give him an advantage if he could close distance, but he forgot the bulwark was next to you.
Yup. I'll go after the bulwark. Gets laid into with 200 rounds.
Gene Seed.
War gear there.
Oh my
God.
god, finally.
They call for help. They will need.
I did not see that guy until it went red.
I was not able to get him. There's too many bugs blocking my line of sight to him. I tried. Oh, that's why, because he's way on the other fucking side. No wonder I can't hit him. He's not even on the same platform and levels.
Still no arm ready to do. Yep. Okay.
Down.
That was too easy.
Oh, down.
No, I took the enemy down. The enemy you guys were shooting at and then ducked behind a wall, so you couldn't finish it.
The enemy he was shooting at.
Ah, I saw you both over there. I figured you were both doing it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I see
shit.
that. Just not like...
Ah, there we go.
Replenished and ready.
Oh my, I did it again. I keep doing it. Look at me. Game is so good at guiding me. I'm assuming you two haven't seen it either. Well, obviously you would have picked it up if you did. So,
Seen what? Oh, the
armory data.
armory. Yeah, nope, not yet. It's actually only my 3rd time doing this mission.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Noted. I think this is actually my 3rd. Actually, this is either my 2nd or 3rd. I don't know.
If anyone finds ammo, let me know.
Talasa,
Yep.
You know what? Maybe I
I'm looking.
won't. Maybe so I can get some
is pinned down.
damage.
You must
No, I won't,
stabilize the
obviously.
plasma reactor.
My heavy bolt is almost out of ammo, so
And Heraton shall not have died in vain. Talasa taking up position at the reactor.
Oh, okay. Ah.
there we go. There's some ammo.
Good for you.
Butler, do you have a favorite Space Marine unit on the tabletop?
Like, what do you mean?
Like a single unit, whether it's a squad unit, a character unit, or anything, but like one
Have-
single kit.
Heavy intercessors.
Heavy intercessors. Nice.
The one I'm
Easy.
playing right now. I love it. To be fair, my army has 50 of them, and I'm 10 away from the max. So,
Numerous dead
Damn.
servitors. Attention.
and I only run heavy intercessor characters and tech marines.
Ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only clade principal servitors have entry authorization. Brothers, scan the eyes of each servitor until we find the clade.
Okay,
Not
there's
the
my
Biobor.
God damn it. I can't even get into this room.
Check this one.
There's a.
I can't get
Step
into
over
this
here.
room to get to you. I'm gonna die before even being able to get into the room with you guys.
I feel
Motherfuckers, man. Yep.
Objective requires eyeballs with
Dead.
security access.
I couldn't get into that fucking room at all.
Oh, okay.
Like all the snipers just sat there in the front and were taking turns pop shotting me as soon as I was getting up.
It
Yeah.
did not help. There was like 3 guys that were shooting the vine bundles, so like trying to rush forward.
Yep.
I did ping a stim. I just have forgotten where I pinged it, so it's not very
It's
much.
fine. It's fine. I'm almost at full health now anyways.
Biometric security code.
I see that.
I used my relic.
Yeah, I saw it. I was gonna revive you too.
It wasn't safe for anyone to revive me. That's why I was just like, I'm just gonna handle it myself.
No, I
If
got
it was-
invis, man. Trust.
No, the vines were everywhere. You would have taken damage from that, slowed you down.
I was clearing them out.
Trust. Gotta trust, you know? I got you, man. I got you.
Ocular biometrics.
Ammo?
Maintenance clade Delta
We got an ammo box here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
access granted.
There's the Medicaid stem.
Objective.
I rounded the corner, and there's a just things. You know what? Whatever.
Replenished and ready.
Yeah, that's not gonna go well. Of course not.
Okay.
We verified there's no armory data up here. Yes. You guys are being awfully quiet. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
What are you guys doing? I was asking questions and shit, and you guys were just like silent.
I couldn't hear you over the heavy bolter.
Nobody was.
I
There
didn't
was no
even-
enemies. You were standing
I
in
was
front of an
shooting.
ammo box, and Horizon was standing next to these fans.
Yeah, I just stood there when you came around the corner.
oh, my bad, tunnel vision. I just didn't hear anything. That was an audio problem. I just wasn't paying attention. So, say it again, please. If it was
Oh
a
no, I
question.
answered the question for myself. I was just trying to save myself
Okay.
the trip of searching the entire upper area where you guys were. I was verifying with you guys that that everyone actually searched up there for the armory data and wasn't just tunnel visioned on a fight.
Okay, got you.
Multiple crimes.
Time for the dragons. Or not dragons, but you know,
That reactor
slime.
must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Holy, this is doing a lot.
Brace for Xeno's impact.
Fucking damn it, man. Such bullshit.
Oh my god. Would have gotten that all back too. God damn it. Fucking.
Aerial strike imminent. Watch out for those volatile energy spikes.
Oh yes, it's the center. It's the center. I'm gonna die. No, okay, I'm fine. Oh no! Thank you.
I'm down.
He's preparing an attack from above.
Okay, that didn't
Horizon's
count. Wow.
You would let that rescue? The beast dies at us.
First one's down.
Yep.
One down. The other is still active. Surviving Prime displaying extreme ferocity. Prepare for contact.
Down. Good kill.
Oh, you.
I was just trying not to die there.
Our brothers are avenged.
That was a rough
I was
fight.
getting, I was getting tossed around by two of the melee guys with whips.
Stabilizer stop. Prepare for rapid
It was a constant block fest. I got rid of my free death.
shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal.
Just give it a second.
Yeah.
Plasma cores are now
Oh, right, never mind.
caution advance.
Can the armory data even spawn after this? Does it have a spawn
Time to
point?
run.
Critical to Lhasa.
No idea. I don't know where any of its spawn points are in this mission.
No, I don't know any from them.
Okay.
To the Thunderhawk. Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Tavio and Heraton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed. Core integrity at 75% efficacy.
I believe 3 minutes has elapsed, so I should have like a free down. I shouldn't need it now, but
Follow the designated evacuation routes immediately. Approaching egress point. Hurry! The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
oh, that might actually not be good. Okay, I'm fine.
Reactor meltdown imminent. Get us out of here! Brace for turbulence. If not for your valor, Talassa, this operation would have ended in a major loss for the Imperium. We shall never forget our fallen brothers.
It was a rough one. The end yeah, the end of that got dicey.
I was again sorry for not reviving you. I was just trying to stay alive.
Oh no, you're fine. We had relics, or at least I had a relic.
Well, I did too, but I didn't use it for whatever reason.
Oh no, you're fine. I was able to get you up at least. So
I definitely finished the revive prompt on my side, but I guess the game didn't think that. Oh, the least damage taken. That's good, I guess.
yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to take damage as a sniper, so you're doing your job well.
Yeah. Ah, shucks. And then the heavy taking all the range damage for themselves.
What do you want from me, man?
I don't know. Maybe go back to a certain other class. You know, Tech Marine.
What do you mean? I still had most range on that.
No.
To be fair, it wasn't nearly 20,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't nearly as double. Like I had a chance. Even if I had the perk for getting a bullet back, which I'm about to get on my next level on the loss, I still want to be nearly near yours.
Look, it gave me 630 rounds. I'm gonna use 630 rounds.
I think you used more than 630 rounds.
Well, yeah, I had to get other ones around the map.
All right, so Trigon and then the Nova thing.
Trigon. I only have 3 more Trigon until that. Four more Hive Tyrants. Eliminate Demon Host and restore Vox communication.
The Vox Liberatus, it's the mixed one.
Well, seeing as
Okay,
how I don't have even one, I would assume I haven't done it.
Probably not.
When I'm on my own, I'm just spamming the random one for the extra little XP it gives.
Yeah, the quick play. That's what I do.
Also lets me diversitize the ones I'm doing. Otherwise, I'd just be clicking the same one over and over.
Do I need to change difficulty settings?
I don't think so.
Okay. Just so you know, my weapon, my melee weapon is green.
Okay.
Okay. Okie dokie then. Oakley dokily. Come on, Butler. Why do you have to be 23? Could have been 19, 20, 21.
I mean, my
18.
heavy's also 23.
All right.
Ruining
the
the sequence.
Give me one moment, gentlemen.
Okay. I shall.
Okay, I am back. Let's see. My holy talent's taken many smart girl's heart. I draw, I build statues like monsters and dragons. Bro, I was creating masterpieces, defeating anyone at chess and anything, including brain. I do not lose, neither in sports.
Okay.
Cool. What are you making the statues out of? What materials do you use?
Besides YouTube and Twitch, what else are you live on?
That's it, just those two.
Oh,
now.
okay.
So what it was is I stayed live only on Twitch until I got monetized there, and then I started incorporating YouTube. And when I get monetized on YouTube, then I'll look at what other platforms and I'll incorporate that.
I see.
Yeah. Manageable
I just-
stepping stones.
I just peeked at it and it was like live on 30 plus platforms at once via Restream.
Well,
I-
Restreams can connect you to almost all of the platforms simultaneously, but I'm using the free version of it currently where I'm just connected to YouTube and Twitch. I don't know what the third platform would be when I do get monetized over on YouTube. I haven't figured that part out. I have to do more research to see what I want to be associated with.
This Facebook gaming. That's a throwback.
Well, to be fair, it is in my age group, so.
Yeah, it is in your demographic.
Yeah. I know that there's Kick, which is basically the same thing, but I'd have to see what their current reputation is, because I know when they first started, it was basically just a haven for all the gambling streams. I don't know if it's fixed any of its reputation or image yet, so I would have to see. Because again, like, I'm also careful of what I want to be associated to.
Yeah. Other than the various like mobile apps like Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok,
And as for
I
conditions,
not very. I don't know any more streaming platforms.
close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Yeah, I don't either. Someone said Mixer's still
Okay.
around.
You can stream on Mixer.
I have no idea. I've never looked into it.
I know it's still around, but isn't Mixer like a hookup thing?
I have no idea.
Target acquisition.
Again, never
It's
looked
not-
into it. Someone had brought it up like 2 days ago on stream.
Yeah.
Projecting
I was under the impression that Mixer was like a hookup thing, like Grinder.
for now.
Is Grinder a hookup thing?
Close formation.
Yes, Grinder is a hookup thing,
Ah, see, I only know about
male only.
oh, I only know about Tinder and the Facebook dating thing.
Yeah, as a as a as a guy liking person myself, I'm aware of Grinder.
I just hadn't heard of it. In fact, I met Pixie on Facebook dating.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, now I know someone who successfully found a sweetheart or a love, whatever you want to say, on Facebook and Tinder. I didn't realize this was a side quest of mine, but I guess next is Twitter. Next is Twitter. I don't think. I mean, I guess you could find love on Twitter, but
I don't know. I created an account back when I was doing ESO because I was told that it was it was super essential for marketing yourself, and I was just like, okay. But the problem is I don't like interacting with social media a lot. It's not a strong point of mine. It's the reason like I don't even make my own shorts.
Elder Scrolls, right?
Yeah.
Why do you have to market yourself on Elder Scrolls?
Well, it's you market yourself if you're a small-time streamer because you don't have the money to pay people that are professionals or know how to do all of that, so you are your own marketing team at that point. And it was one of those, like, anybody who was relevant of any kind in the content creation world was posting in Twitter at the time.
Got you. I still call it Twitter. I'm never calling it X, like, unironically.
God damn. I was not fast enough.
Neither was I.
Smart Xenos filth. It knows when not to strike. Synchronize movement and press forward.
Hello,
Okay.
Thor. Where did you come from?
In trouble.
Oh, in trouble? Where? Oh, over there.
Silence the one who calls for help.
And out of ammo.
It is our killing ground, brothers.
Yep.
The squad is here. No need to fear, for we are here.
If the Shan swallows these footholds, the Trigon will seize the opportunity.
The Trigon will seize the opportunity.
Prepare to reposition.
Okay, this is the right one.
Trigon incoming. Synchronize movement and press forward. Hurry, close those gaps. My weapon is dry.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I wasn't searching up there, but whatever.
The Trigon cannot pick us off easily here. Synchronize movements and press forward. Tarry not, and scatter not. A lift station lies just ahead, Viridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's Peak. Confirmed, Magos. Approaching the lift now. Distress call shut down.
I have summoned the transport lift at the request of Magos Gallio. Remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations. This positioning is disadvantageous. Do not linger too long in any one spot.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins.
Incomprehensible.
Begins, ceases. Ignore the servo scar and focus on footholds.
The lift has arrived.
Rally at the lift. I will put this one back under the ground.
Shit, Lictor.
Come out, you craven Xenos!
Yep. Gotta love that.
Active camouflage charged. Reloading. It is poor tactics to advance alone. Good to go.
There we go.
Loading magazine.
I was like, why is it not working?
Jump pack refueled.
Oh yes, Return of the Hover.
I do have the jetpack.
It's only when I see you play that character that I see you, like, lag hover on elevators. It's a weird correlation.
Use silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
A desiccated cause.
Servo skull malfunctioning. Viridian. The
Servo
servo
skull.
skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am
Nope.
Irritant signal silenced.
I am airborne ready.
Discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Let us pray that Magos still controls the lift.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know
Ooh,
what Gallio
that's
and
weird.
Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta-6 if you ever speak to him again.
Were I bothered by the servo skull's incessant taunts, I was shooting myself.
Ooh, I need to move from there.
Ample time for the recitation of battle. expect the Tyranids to have breached further into the facility than we were briefed.
Oh my god, I just realized how many enemies are on me. Oh, okay.
Anyone seen a servo skull exhibit such behavior before?
Once I heard of a servo skull performing songs. I thought it a joke.
Yes, thank you, Simone. We appreciate it. Never truly realize how many there are until there are too many.
That's usually how it goes.
I got you, brother.
Thank you. It's going all good until 3 whip guys and surround you. You're like, okay, what am I doing here?
Ooh. Guardian relic. Go grab that Horizon.
Yay!
Oh, I see where he is.
Where's he at? Is he up top? Yep, I see him. I got him.
Yep.
Have fun up there and grabbing the Guardian relic. I'll be up there in the next 15 minutes.
Yep, you're good. Shit. What was that shaking? Oh, the big dude on the bridge. That's right. He shakes the screen. I thought we were about to have like a massive enemy wave. I was like, God damn it. The timing.
We just had one.
And back to back, you know?
Yeah, the moment I jumped down to help Horizon.
No Trigon shall compromise our object.
Trigon.
It tears through Earth as if it were paper.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin.
Cools my
Be warned, Viridian.
Shot grenades.
Mitrian cannot hope
If anyone
to
wants
stand
them.
against you alone.
2 sets of them,
Lie
actually.
and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point,
No.
she was enslaved
Was there
to
Gene Theater or
servo
anything up
skull
here?
as a crude
Nope.
mouthpiece.
I haven't seen anything either.
Zero credibility for the mission's sake, and your own.
I just have no needs, so I'll take the shot.
She has failed thus far, and she will continue to fail.
He used all of them in that fight.
The Tyranids will digest your flesh as biomass.
There's always one right here. Okay, I guess it's gonna be different this time.
It seeks to drown
I got
us.
the first hole.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate.
First
the
one's
tunnels
closed.
and halt the infestation.
Brothers, locate those melter charges. I have a melter charge. Clear a path.
This melter charge stockpile is earmarked for excavation purposes only.
Sear the hive burrow.
Second one's closed.
Got the gear. Melter charge acquired.
Do not place melter charges near other melter charges.
Place the melters in the hive tunnels.
Execute him.
Thank
There
you.
you go. Good kill.
Good assist.
Seal the Xenos-infested chasms with a thermal weaponry. Melter charge incoming.
Closed.
We're getting bad luck on these seeds and
Armory data.
yeah.
Advance to the facility, but watch for the Trigon.
Ah, shit. Neurothropes.
Okay, I need to move. I don't have any visual on the other one.
They switch shields. It's the top one. Oh, they switch shields back to this lower one.
I just got the second one down, so it's just that one. There you go.
It's down.
Oh, and armory data was up here. Someone grabbed it. Good.
Yes, I did.
Yep. Okay.
If it wasn't for the fact that it was up there, I wouldn't have caught the neurothropes.
I'm coming.
Just missing Gene Seed. You good, Butler?
Inside the facility,
Oh yeah.
you'll find
I'm gonna start shipping you
spinning guard over there.
like cases of energy drinks or something, bud.
Galio,
Just not talking.
if you
I know,
missed
that's
our
why.
barbaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks
Horizon.
efficiency, whereas
Yeah.
alloys stave off corrosion
Oh, gene seed right here.
longer.
how far you have fallen, Ignoel.
There's a Medicaid over by me.
Drag you back into the
Yep, I got you.
Well, I heard. Yep. I was under the impression you were gonna pick it up and use it.
No, you need one. I have one. You need one, and you have less armor than I do. I have 3 segments. You have 2.
Yes, I guess that is a valid point. Not that I'm keen to use it, but I do play around the fact that I have essentially a free death.
Where's the gene seed?
It's over there. Like you're going right to it.
Did you get your Medicaid pack?
Yeah.
Okay. Good, good, good.
Yeah, we don't have to look for anything anymore. Or rather, go out of our way to look for something.
no turning back now.
Three meat lackeys seems like overkill, Galio. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert
What?
variables shall perish
Which one is that?
devoured by
That one's
Which
just-
class is that?
and you do not care.
Class for
Butler,
what?
what class is that?
Return power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell.
Butler?
She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate
I have one currently.
No, he asked what class you are.
company.
Oh, assault.
Okay. I'd have to look at that.
Beseech you, Galio. Bear
It's fun.
witness to the summation of our
Jetpack is fun.
arithmetic long ago.
Yeah, I'm just seeing you bounce up and then slam down with like Thor's electric hammer and then that shit. I don't know, it looks kind of fun.
Factors and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one
Okay.
perfectly good crux. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted.
Interrupted.
After
For the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
In the dark.
get the power cells to the generators.
Yeah, you got one, I got the other.
Yep.
Reloading
network. Metrian will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data,
Okay.
which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
You shall have every last thought in her head to dissect,
Migos.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Begin and defend.
You having fun over here?
This console is ours.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
These tender clods of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing. My imagination was already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Science, Metrian.
Man, this power sword is like so fucking irrelevant at this level.
Of her quivering mass of computation.
I don't know what it's called. That thing.
The asset does not seem to have anything left to say. Pilot, Viridian is ready
Is it the
for
first
back-
enemy I've marked? It actually might be the first enemy I've marked.
You now, Viridian.
Alright, so just so we're aware, I am having difficult time killing even the smallest, most basic of enemies with this sword.
Okay, so we can go down in difficulty then.
Which
If
yeah,
that would
it's
be more
just,
preferable.
it's just the level of the sword. That's what it's coming down to. I'm having to rely on gun strikes and executions to kill the small enemies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll definitely bring it down one then.
What stance do you have it in as well?
Fencing.
No. So the power sword is a unique weapon where it has two different stances you can have, or styles.
Okay,
can
well,
have
it's
it as
glowing
power
blue with the
stance or
electricity.
So you have it in power stance. So that means it's really good at AoE. If you basically hold your melee button, you'll see it you'll whip your sword to the side and you'll have it change.
Ah, so then it's not glowing and then that's single target?
So that one is basically it's single target. It's a lot faster and has reaching potential into one target. So you sacrifice AoE for single target.
Ah, okay. That's good
The
to know.
hard
Thank
part
you.
about the hard part about the power sword is switching between the two in combat, just because they're meant for different things.
Okay. Yeah, see, I accidentally switched that on when I'm trying to do my charged heavy attacks to break blocks and stuff.
Yeah, as when I play Bulwark, that's personally my favorite weapon, just because it gives so much versatility, and the upgrades you can get for it are really good.
Yeah, I just haven't upgraded it yet. It's in the green, like
Oh,
I
yeah.
said. I'm still having to rely on gun strikes even in that mode. It takes 4 hits to kill a small little enemy right now.
There's also a good AoE ability that is the Power Whirl. So do a regular strike, wait 1 second, and then hit it again. So basically, you want to do your one attack, your guy will freeze for a second when he does his attack, and then you want to
Avarax seems determined to keep us. If there is naught but weather left in our path,
see how your guy when he does the attack, he puts the sword behind him for a second and kind of holds a stance.
Yeah.
Hold that for a second or half a second, and then do your attack.
Okay.
And you'll basically do an AoE slash around you before jumping in the air and slamming your sword down into the ground around you. So that can be a really good way to do AoE. even if you aren't in like power stance. Yeah, the power sword is a very weird weapon.
I know I liked it in
Yeah.
campaign. I just, like I said, I'm sure it's the fact that it's not leveled, and this is the substantial enemies instead of the ones
Oh yeah,
that I would be
it's just
fighting with green stuff.
of the melee weapons, it's the least straightforward kind of weapon. So
Fill your packs, brothers.
And that was Warhammer with Butler.
I really hope they start at some point incorporating the Space Wolf weapons, because I always prefer those. They look cooler anyways.
yeah, we'll have to see.
It will take more than that. Our destiny lies all.
Alright, send it.
How to get that stretching.
At least my plasma pistol's around like level, so it does decent damage when I charge it.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about.
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
The Imperium demands the Trigon's extermination.
Focus on the gaps in the Trigon's exoskeleton.
Okay, this thing really loves doing that. It's like, oh, what do we have here? A sniper. Thank you for the mark. That wasn't sarcasm.
What?
I said thank you for the mark.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's why I marked him, is I couldn't see him through the sandstorm. Alright. Raw.
Cauterize and fuse that tunnel shut.
That one's closed. Shit. I am gonna die.
I hate these rats and vermin, but killing them is gratifying.
Keep fighting.
I literally got locked in
am-
place where I wasn't able to move.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Annihilate the entirety of this repugnant swarm.
Sterilize these burrows of Xenos.
God damn it.
Take what you can.
Seal the Xenos-infested chasms with the thermal weaponry. Leave no one
Closed.
operation alive, brothers.
Thank you.
Yep. So we just gotta clean up the mess. What was brought in. And we can deal with him directly.
Thank you.
Ooh, it did not like that.
Smells like fresh munitions. Rally to the banner. We fight here.
Trigon kill confirmed.
There we go.
It was really not liking me in the end there. Just kept going for me.
Success, despite the odds.
Magos, can you tell us why Metrian believed she could survive the Xenos?
Ignore Metrian and
Let's go. Got my range damage. It was only one level, really? Dang. That did at least give you a lot of XP for that weapon.
Kind of ish, just shy of half.
Gotcha.
So, Butler, I don't know if you want to level something else or not, but I can drop this one difficulty level for something that might be a little easier to make things a little easier to level something that's not quite there. Because if I can't kill the lowest level fucking enemies with this sword at its current level, then I need to drop the difficulty so I can at least be effective for the team.
Yeah.
Problem is, I don't really have anything to upgrade right now, so I'm down for that.
Tactical.
I think it's stay in the hole where it fucking belongs.
Tactical can just die.
Actually, I could upgrade this.
What about your power fist? How's that looking?
I'm not a big fan of Power Fist.
Yeah, me either. I fucking hate that thing.
Not only does it feel inefficient, it looks stupid.
Yep. Let me ask you this, Butler. Do you at least have 2 more at minimum rounds within you? Same with you, Horizon.
Yes.
Why two?
Well, because I was gonna.
Yeah.
Well, because I need 1 more for the Trigon, but I was gonna switch over to the Nova thing because I need 2 there, so I was gonna bounce back and forth, so we're not just doing the same exact mission back to back. Like,
Sure.
yep.
Oh, you need the Trigon how many times?
1 more time, but I was gonna, because we just did it, I was gonna switch over to the Hive Nova and then come back to it.
Okay. It doesn't matter to me.
Ooh, we got
Oh, that
conflict in
tricky.
class.
I was looking at it. I
Switched.
wasn't.
You can play Assault if you want.
I'm looking at this hammer. It's just Thunder Hammer.
And you need 2 more for your Trigon, right?
Yes.
How many do you need for the... What's it called? Outbound payload. It's like the nuclear bomb with the Tyranid symbol on the bottom.
7. So that's not a. I'll get that over time. I don't need to focus on that one.
Well, you're about to get one done right now.
Yes, I know. I'm aware.
I'm curious if the next stream, if you are willing to play another class like Tactical or Vanguard. Yeah, when I finish this class, yeah. I was planning on switching over to Tactical. How you doing, Da Jose? Why do you ask? Out of curiosity. But yeah, I was planning on switching anyways whenever I finish with this class and its weapons. Because I know Butler wants to level his bulwark up too. So, again, this is the Nova one, so there's no boss, no end mission boss, anyways. And we did drop it to average from substantial. Just so you guys are aware, so you can prepare accordingly. I was wondering when you were going to play another class. I've played other classes. Look, I'll even demonstrate, look. So we got heavies at 4. Tech Marines at 4, Tacticals at 3, Assaults at 10. So I've played other ones. But when I play games with other people, one of the things that I try to do as quickly as possible is get one character, one class, whatever the case may be. Because like in Warframe, it's one character. In this, it's one class. Leveled up so I can help anybody who needs help in the harder content. I have one class that's like squared the fuck away, and then I can play with the others to level them up at leisure. So Bulwark's I need to get this leveled up, so if anyone wants to do harder content, or if someone's struggling with content, I can pull this guy out and do that. And then I'll do the others at leisure. Whoa. Blood Angel with a Dark Angel helmet. No shit. Okay. And a Raven Guard chest plate, belt, gauntlet.
You don't need to like criticize my drip, man. Come on.
Pauldrons. Backpack.
Bro, like stop insulting me.
I wasn't
What a lunch
criticizing. I was making observations. I didn't say whether it was good, bad, or indifferent. I was just stating what they were.
Mm-hmm. Insinuations.
It sounds like you feel that way about it, and that's why you're voicing that.
No. Listen, I know nothing about the lore, besides what you've told me. I don't know anything.
That's a Blood Raven. I know, but the helmet's a Dark Angel helmet, and then all of the armor pieces are Raven Guard armor pieces. And it's not technically a Blood Raven either, because he's got the white pauldrons and the white helmet, and not the beige cream pauldrons.
That's just because I don't feel like spending my money on it.
Oh yeah, no. I was just explaining it in the chat there. It looks good.
Oh, now you say it. Okay, I see.
Well, you know, I have to help calm your anxiety over how self-conscious you are about your character. You know, mixing and matching three chapters that would probably kill each other if they were ever left alone and unsupervised.
Just say you don't like it without saying you don't like it.
Okay, I don't like it. What's your point?
Sounds like someone's projecting.
Wow. What? This is heresy. This is heresy.
Okay, Thousand Sun successor.
This is heresy.
And you're wearing a Dark Angel helmet who actively have traitors that still wear their livery. Okay.
What? No. Evidence.
Armory personnel, prepare skilled bolters for combat.
That is totally not what I did.
Scorch the soil!
Astartes
The
stands
wolf
against
time draws near.
Oh, that was good. That was good, actually. Looked over your stream and you look back and it's just, I'm there now. That was good. That was good.
War needs no instruction manuals.
What are you doing, Butler?
It's a confused Alpha Legion member. That's what that is. It's a confused Alpha Legionnaire.
Just say you don't like it.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within
I'm
the
getting
horizon.
conflicting views here. That's what I'm getting.
Taking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. Mobilizing towards the depot now, Lieutenant Titus. Keep a tight formation. We do not want to get set.
Oh, Melta pistol. Nice.
I brought the multi-melta and the Inferno pistol.
Ooh, that's cool.
Conditions obscure the path. Look for the flashing guideposts.
Ooh, having 3 armor bars is different.
Atmospheric conditions
I'm not used to this.
advance while it is clear.
What was that Polish cavalry called? The Hussars? The ones that were the winged helmets?
Yeah, the winged Azores.
Yeah. I always liked their look. Their look was pretty cool for their time period. Restorative stims, whoever wants them.
I have walked worlds unnumbered, and have not yet found one I could not conquer.
Ooh, 2 sets of restorative stims. There's another one down here too.
Really?
I
Yep.
was watching you punch him. I was waiting.
That is
I'm not
crazy.
gonna use either one, so.
No, I watched him hitting a guy with a hammer, and he just like could not get him out of that cry for help.
Yeah.
Damn.
Literally. It was constant, too. I was doing it, like, back to back to back.
I literally walked away because I was like, "Oh, he's got the hammer. He got this."
Yeah. That is crazy. I guess it's an unleveled hammer for you.
Conditions have returned to normal.
Here, let me grab this Melta bomb so I have triple Melta.
Well, there is a crack in here if you want it.
But Melta.
But Malta.
If you're gonna bring the Melta stuff, I feel like we should go back to the Trigon with the Melta.
It's not leveled up yet. Hold on.
Check for cloaking viral seals. We do not want our armor compromised in combat.
Don't worry, guys. I got this hallway. Coming from behind us.
Covering fire! Here's the tragedy that all these munitions cannot be unleashed upon the alien scum. Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instruct it to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Who went ahead? Horizon? Damn it.
What? What?
You went ahead and you're teleporting us away from the fight that we're involved with.
I did not realize it happened.
Yeah, you teleported us away. Don't do that. Stay with the team. We weren't finished checking that area for gene seed or for the armory data because a fight happened.
No GNC down here.
Never
fresh ammunition. Salve for all.
On Messiah's blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
Your task is to fix a Nova Cannon implosive warhead laboratory. Understood?
Acknowledged. Commencing transfer protocols. Attention. Servitors not found. Operators required to complete the transfer process.
That's how it goes. Okay.
Charlie's the top one this to go. Alpha's the back one. Bravo's the low one.
In Sector C,
I got Charlie.
shock-resistant containment not found. Override required at safety console.
Active.
The ritual of that console. I'm operating the console.
Process update completed. Transfer resumed.
Whoa! Lictor, it's dead.
The sneaky bastard is down.
Alpha's the back one. En route to it.
Moving.
Head to the required sector.
Alpha 2. Okay, where's
I got
Alpha
it.
1? You got it? Okay, good.
Interfacing now.
This is our killing ground, brothers. Keep up. Shoot me then, and I will take your arm.
Love this melt again.
Horizon, there's armor boost.
Okay. What the
Lieutenant Titus, we are sending the payload to the train terminal now. Good.
Hey, Pixie.
Escort the payload to the train. The cogitator shows me a transport lift we may utilize.
If we find some healing of any kind, make sure Horizon gets it.
Threshold secure. Get turned around. Wait you here.
How you liking that class, Horizon?
Uh,
And you're running a Space Wolf Thunderhammer? Listen.
What do you mean? He acquired it.
yeah, you see the symbol on my pauldron here. You see this one? Yeah, I acquired it through some means that I will leave unspecified.
I'm preserving and protecting relics of the Imperium, I swear.
Exactly.
There's a
exactly.
guardian relic there if anyone wanted it.
I'm gonna have to say I'm gonna take it this time because I'm not playing well right now. Like, even for playing shitty, I'm not playing well.
I don't know if I dreamed it, but I found myself thinking of our boy, and I'm up way too early doing a weird new thing at a gig today. Bringing one to school. Oh. Oh. That is weird.
I love looking in a direction and just going, fuck that direction.
Hopefully
who
there's
needs
some
to aim?
perks. Hopefully there's some perks for you that'll help with like increasing your ammo reserves or something. Cause
Oh, there is. If I hit 5 enemies with one Melta shot, it gives it back. Oh shit, I'm not the best one for this.
Ooh, Neurothrope. Where are you at, bud? Mark him somebody so I can see him.
I have to
Thank
see him
you.
first. Oh, I see.
See the sight. Hold nothing back, brothers.
No storm will delay our vengeance. Servitors remind me that I am blessed
down.
that I walk as I am, and not as
Good
many
kill.
do.
Thank you.
Sea Melta for the win.
Smells like fresh munitions. Sightlines diminished.
Maybe it's makeup day. LOL. I don't know, but I need sleep. Hopefully, I can get back to it. Hopefully. I know in hour and a half, we're gonna have that blood moon thing starting.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
The extremists. I don't see it. I don't hear it. You guys have eyes on it?
Ooh, that's good. Oh, it's on me.
They will need
That's a Ravener.
Ooh, I forgot I was that low.
that one is screaming for help. Silence. Brace for another storm.
Thank you.
There's a stim back there.
Back here, Horizon.
Stim.
Yep. It's a restorative one.
It's fine. Stim is better than no stim.
Fill your packs, brothers.
Let's talk to a certain shield-bearing power sword user right here. I'll just say it's worth less than dirt.
It is poor tactics with Barcelona. Good to go. Secure terminal perimeters.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
It shall be done. Obstruction cleared. Recalibrate your aim, brother. One down. Trillion.
Anything back there?
Nope.
Remain calm.
I think up for now.
Derailment on track 6. Request services to clear wreckage.
Suffer your foray. So long.
Nope, nothing back there. All right. Ooh.
Derailment on track 6. Request servitors to clear wreckage.
Jump pack refuel.
Departmental Unitorum Weapons Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Avenging angel.
That was too easy.
Have a right.
And I will take your
Suffer your foray for only so long.
Oh, I did not realize I hit that. I see.
bask in the old father's glory.
Intercepting projectiles.
Never turn down fresh ammunition.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
May the mountain of the Xenos bastards. Got the gear.
Just came around the corner where Scare was and just unloaded the entire multi melted down that hallway.
Yeah, that was super helpful because I was out of grenades, out of ammo, no stims, nothing. Like,
Don't
man.
worry, I am the AoE clear.
Do not get turned around.
The warhead is ready to go.
Good. Deploy it.
Horizon, Medcare.
Where?
It's been behind you right here.
Oh.
Sending frag grenade.
Oh, jeez.
That pitiful feline courage.
Okay, Horizon, grab that one. There you go. I'll grab the other one, and then everybody has 2 stems across the board.
Launching warhead.
Error. Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental regulatory penalties will be assessed.
Unexpected. Let us reassess our approach. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Advance to position.
Yeah.
Requisition.
Might have to wait a second before they get up here.
The Xenos onto the tracks.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by dispatch at the track's control terminal.
Train incoming.
Dispatching engine.
Defend the troop immediately.
Preparing standby engine for departure. Dispatches, please stand by.
Oh, I'm getting trashed. What the? There we go. Got it.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
What do these consoles do?
They run trains on the tracks to kill the enemy when they're down there.
Okay.
Smells like
Attendant within proximity. Logging on.
There's a biovore on the other side.
Restored through the grace of the Omnicide. Engine charged to 75%.
Deploy immediately. Underway.
En route. Popping it. Ooh. All right. Next one's the Trigon.
Emperor, guide this weapon into the heart of our foe.
Yeah. There goes my grenade.
Detonation in 5. Brace the shockwave. Doubtful anything lived through that. No Xenos bioscans.
So I posted a poll on YouTube 2 days ago, and so far, because it was which one is stronger and more viable in Space Marine 2, and it was melee with a little bit of range, range with a little bit of melee, pure melee or pure range. And so far, Range with a little bit of melee is got a very clear lead.
I mean, it is probably why like tactical and such is the most popular class. So
Yeah, it's sitting with 53%. The second place is melee with a little bit of range at 27%.
How many votes?
Jesus, multi-melter.
How many votes are there?
15 so far.
Oh, okay.
So did you enjoy Assault or no?
Honestly, what's that? Honestly, that entire time I was so hungry that I was barely concentrating.
Damn.
So I just went and grabbed 2 granola bars as I am hungry right now. But I would eat a non-hungry run of it to give it a fair assessment.
That's set.
What is cleaving potential?
How many
How much
enemy-
you do? Yeah, it's like your AOE potential.
Yeah.
Okay.
Single target versus multi-target per hit.
Noted.
Keeping it on average so we can continue to level stuff because my sword is still green. Next level, after this one, I should be able to go to purple. All right, I will be right back, gentlemen. And again, this is the Trigon, and it is on average.
Okay. Okay, you're back. I think I'm actually gonna go now. I just realized how tired I was.
Okay.
Eyelids heavy, hands heavy, everything heavy type shit. So I should go to a bed.
Okay. Well, thank you for running with me. I appreciate it.
Yep. I appreciate it as well. As in, you letting me run. Both of you have a good one.
Yep.
I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah, we'll go.
Yep. Narc, I'm gonna turn the air down. Okay. Sounds good. Do we want to keep it on the same difficulty?
Sure.
Do we want to keep it public or close it down and just run a bot?
And we're good with whatever.
Da Jose, I don't know if you're still there or not, but if you want, we've got a slot. Well, we got a heavy for the bot.
Yep.
Other than the Grey Knights, is there a group like the Death Watch or specifically Chaos that has a collection of any and all Space Marine Loyalist chapters?
Do not know why.
Not really.
Akadan has tasked me.
It's like Grey Knights or Death. Grey Knights or Death Watch, really.
Suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Because that's like, again, the Ordo Hereticus, and that's pretty much just all Grey Knights.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now, stay vigilant. Brace for the beast, but keep pressing forward. Tarry not, and scatter not.
Armor boost.
Yep.
High beasts.
Guardian Relic here.
Yep.
Silence the one who calls for help. Stay dead firm. Activating Tarantula sentry gun. Never turn down fresh ammunition. Now, rally and relocate Rise. Here comes the Trigon.
I love the fact that this plasma pistol, fully charged, has an AoE effect that will just wipe out like a small group of the little enemies. That's so cool.
Plasma's pretty cool.
I've noticed some people running around with plasma gun on their backpack for the Tech Marine. Is that a perk or is that like a weapon thing?
It's one of the perks for Tech Marine. In the first column, you can either have access to like I think increased range damage when you activate a servo gunner when you use an equipment. I think a slower firing bolter that does more damage on a single target,
So like a
or
heavy
the
bolter?
like yeah, but it's like a sniper basically.
Conserve ammunition. The Trigon is not our objective.
Indeed,
Or you can have the plasma, which is like slower firing, but it has AOE.
unless the Tyranid Barrow devours the target, its extermination is
I imagine it would hit harder than the standard bolter too, right?
It does. It just like it's slower, it hits a little bit harder, but it does mostly like AOE. That's like its main thing.
Which is really what you would use the servo gun for, right? Crowd control.
Pardon me?
And that's what you use the servo gun on the backpack for, crowd control, primarily.
Basically.
If the sand swallows these footholds, the Trigon will seize the opportunity.
Cool. Nest landed in front of me.
Prepare to reposition.
not there.
What's up?
Armory data's not there.
It's not there, or it is there?
It's not there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, did I miss it when I went down there?
The Trigon alters its approach vector.
That was rally and relocate, brothers. Watch for the beast. Tarry not and scatter not. A lift station
Extremists.
just ahead, Viridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. Understood, Makos. The lift is within our sights.
Shit, I don't have a line of sight on him. Based on spore count, I'm gonna guess it's the big gun dude.
Elector.
Oh, it is a lictor. Interesting. That's a lot of spore mines that just got brought in.
Kill it before it falls for
I just got fucking comboed over and over by the fucking Trigon. Oh my god, Trigon, please. For all that is holy, please go die. Okay, there are two other people, man. Piss off. This is why the hive mind doesn't love you. This is why you got left on this piece of shit planet.
Astartes, I have summoned the transport.
Just FYI, I am just about out of ammo.
Remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
So if neurothropes or anything show up, I'll be limited in my assistance.
Yep.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Regroup and relocate. Disregard servo skull.
Inside, inside, inside.
The lift has arrived.
Go. Regroup on the lift. Fragmentation release. Servo gun is fully operational. Waiting on. This is our killing ground, brothers. Keep up. Refreshing Trigon tactics. Reloading.
Okay.
I'm gonna enjoy killing this piece of garbage.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be
That's
a waste.
the armory data right there.
Play while you descend.
Yep.
Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Something is amiss with this servo skull. Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves.
Medicaid.
Changes.
Block out any distractions. Our orders stand.
A suggestion: abandon
Restorative.
misguided vendetta
You want
against
to take
the
that one
Lord's
instead?
biologists.
Okay.
Do you know what Gallio and Metrian
I just it's right here.
Yep. Thank you.
Let Magos Galio deal with the wayward servo skull.
Let's go clear up to the left area.
Critical observation. Servo skull is compromised. The servo skull is of little concern to the objective.
Alright, no gene seed.
The Tyranids will digest your flesh as bio.
Ammo box up here.
Shot grenades here.
Crack grenades up here.
Smells like fresh munitions.
No Trigon shall compromise our objective. Before the day's end, it shall die at our hands.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Viridian will remain uncompromised, Magos. Servo harness gun available.
You passed the correct door. It was behind you, where your corpses shall soon rot.
Okay.
Brothers, join me.
Activating. Grabbing this first one here.
Multiple Xenos encountered.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear.
First one's closed.
Melter charges to eradicate the
Yep.
tunnels and halt the infestation.
Delta charges released to protect
Find the melter ordnance with dispatch. Melter munitions obtained.
In the back opposite side.
Purify their fetid tunnels with the melter charges.
Put it down. Activating.
Oh, it's on that same side?
Yep. Open.
Damn. Oh, okay. I was at the other side. I figured it was going to pop up on the opposite end.
Xenos writhe and burn in their own fetid drench. Keep scanning for signs of the Trigon.
You must turn back.
Alright. I didn't see a gene seed out here.
I didn't see it either. Guardian Relic.
What is the hold?
Pick it up for now. I know we got a Gene Seed location coming up here.
Good to go. Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia,
I'm cutting right.
friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still
I got it.
pathetically cling to
All right.
thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, that I must drag you back into the light.
Clear.
Brothers think you are the weakest among them.
Regroup on me. Do not get turned around.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Gallio. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Metrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company. Search the area for a power cell.
I beseech you, Gallo. Bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
It's down below.
En route.
Repairing biocomponents.
Repairing biocomponents. That's a fitting line for your chapter.
Yep.
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facility's network. Metrian will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Initiate command console blockade.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Dig in and defend! This console is offline. Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
These tender clods of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Gallia. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Silence, Metrian. Meridian,
Yep,
confirm
it's-
possession of her
I can't
critical
move.
mass of computational gray matter.
Asset acquired.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
Man, that was close. There was 3 whip dudes and 3 of the warrior dudes.
This one will leave a nice scar.
Extremis. It's a...
Yep. I'm on the way.
I can't see his partner. His partner's down. Lower one's all that's left.
Zoanthrope eliminated.
Hello.
Get him. Cool.
Fill your packs, brothers. Xenos Alpha Beast Gunstrike ready to deploy. Inserting fresh magazines. Ready to advance. Rarely do operations have a clean exit. Evacuation point ahead. Rearming war gear. Demolition war gear here. Servo gun is fully operational.
Nice.
Stay dead. Burn.
Cool.
Replenishing ordnance.
All right. And the boss fight.
Fresh ammunition acquired. Servo
Sorry, I'm kind of just going through this. I am tired, but I said I would do 2 missions, so...
That's cool. I really appreciate it. I already have a Melta, so as soon as they pop the first hole, I can immediately grab it.
Yeah, I was gonna leave, like, before this one. I'm just like, no, I said I would do 2. But I'm just like,
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Objective updated. Terminate Trigon.
I got the second one. Grabbing a melta charge. Try to hit him.
Get over there. Xenos devour the path. Trigon
He's
kill
down.
confirmed.
Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Congratulations,
No
Failure.
problem.
The mission was a success.
Now, one more of the other one, and that'll be done too. Cool. So you heading out?
Probably. We're getting pretty tired.
Okay. Again, thank you for helping me with that. Thank you for running with me.
Problem.
It's maxed. That one's maxed. Okay, so then it's just the full kite. Power sword's almost there. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I can just feel that fatigue starting to set in. So.
Alright. Well,
Come on.
I appreciate it.
No problem. You almost mastered 4. There you go.
Yep.
Almost there. Alright.
Alright, tip.
You have a good one, man.
Sleep well. Right now then, let's go hit that Nova missile shell thing. Let's go knock that thing out because that'll give me another 5 of those points. Am I gonna keep it on average by myself? Let's try it. I don't know that it's gonna work very well for me, especially with 2 green items, but let's give it a shot. We've got bots, so maybe. Maybe it'll work. Wasn't fast enough. Damn it. No, it's fine. Playing on with the randoms, they don't always work together as teams. I find more often than not they work as individuals that are just on your team rather than as a cohesive team. Ooh, you, good sir, need your pauldron changed. We're gonna have to correct that, because that's a no-go. You are not a champion of Fenris, big dog. I didn't mean that ironically. I didn't realize the irony in that statement until right after I said it.
Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
As the Codex dictates. Advance to the Militarum depot to requisition payload.
Sandstorm, blotting out our visibility.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Replenished and ready. Finally through that damn grate.
Advance while it is clear.
Let's see if we can find it. So we need the armory data. Ooh.
Trying to stoke my rage.
Okay. Let's check in here to see if we got the gene seed or the armory data, which also means that we're not going to keep a relic for the entire playthrough. We'll grab one because I'm sure that I'll be able to carry it for a little bit.
This is our killing ground, brothers. Keep up, and then I take your arm. Magazine out! Magazine! And one is screaming for help. Silence! Finally through that damn grate. That was too easy. My weapon is dry.
Oh, it really is.
Into the maw of death. Finish that boss. Have more to know, Ricky.
Oh, got it. Okay. Head inside. Let's see what we can find. I would take that to start, but we're gonna end up dropping it. Alright, nothing in this section.
Never turned out fresh ammunition.
Got you.
Very dead. Burn.
This might not go as smooth as I hope it would. I'm realizing that now. Ah, look at that. Armory data.
Swapping out my regroup on me. Going to be shaking sand out of my joints for weeks.
Yeah, if you maintained your own equipment, maybe, but you don't maintain your own equipment. We have serfs and tech marines for that shit. Well, iron priests.
Smells like fresh munitions. Replenished and ready. Frag bomb outbound. That hovering right down. He's brilliant to go.
Okay, solid there.
Swapping out magazine.
Got the armor boost. Still looking for gene seed. Okay, so far no gene seed. Keep moving. We'll be able to get... I think we have... I know we have less than 1,000 points needed to level up
Activate the quartermaster's console and wait
this
for the shield.
pistol. I mean, not pistol, the sword.
Onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Distress call
Shut down.
Shit. I see it. It's a tunneler. Alright, what do we got down here? We've got... Come on, come on, come on. C. Charlie. The Charlie's low.
Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
It's down. Good, good, good. And we've got, what do we have? Alpha up top. No, Alpha in the back. Charlie right there. Raj. Got it.
Kill it before it calls for aid.
I'm trying.
Xenos, throw down and burn. Reloading.
Oh shit, Carnifex.
That tank beast will make a magnificent trophy.
God damn it.
Injector spent.
Will you stop stun locking me, you fuck?
Father's glory.
Yep. Of course. Cool. Cool. We're just gonna series of stun locks? Fuck you.
This is our killing ground, brothers. Keep up. I shall not speak of this. Finish that bastard, or we will have more to feed.
Cool. Thanks, dude.
Failure Pax Brothers. Shield tracker deployed.
Come on. Come on.
Replenished and ready.
There it is. Got it. Oh man, that was brutal. That was rough to do. He almost killed me quite a few times. There were so many warriors there. I definitely should have brought at least one piece of proper gear.
Dispensing stims.
The bots even went down a few times each. Now the question is are they going to let me actually search this area properly and try to like build up some more stems before they send in the next wave? Or am I going to get hit with the next wave while I'm looking for this gene seed that we're still missing? Nope. So there's sometimes a relic over here. Still there, yep. No gene seed. And we got another extremist threat. Of course we do. Cool. Got it.
The sagas they will tell of this day.
Okay. The area is clear, and we do not have the item we were looking for here, which is the gene seed.
Damned administratum drones and their stamps. Authorized. Good. Escort the payload to the train. That lift ought to ferry us to the train. For the All-Father!
Okay, so the NPCs do not respond to it. That is good to know. Alright, let's go. Push, push, push. No gene seed. Okay, no gene seed still.
Silence the one who calls for help. All falls at no grave. I seal like a cracker meat. Closing the gap.
Good kills. Good kills. Alright, so I'm gonna need this green shit to go away so I can finish looking properly. Okay.
Continuous atmospheric irritation.
Good to go there. Nothing out this way. No gene seed missed. Raj. Back over here. I mean, I'll grab them just because there's not an option right now. What else we got?
Never turn down fresh ammunition.
Yeah, that's probably one of the shittiest experiences or feelings you can have is like being in the middle of a fight and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I don't have ammo. That's a problem. It's never been fun when that happens. Like in real life situations, like you don't want to run out of ammo. Always bring extra.
Mission log. Servitors functioning normally.
Sandstorm incoming! Tyranny came to make a meal of us! Stay dead! What a foul scent! Finally through that damn creek! That was too easy.
Taking cover is advisable, but unnecessary.
That sniper is causing way more problems than they should.
Finally through that damn grate.
Jeez. That was a lot. Alright, so no gene seed down here. It still says enemy. There we go. It took it a while to catch up with the fact that everything was dead. We are clear there. Okay, no gene seed, no gene seed, no gene seed. Throwing more enemies at me? Where?
Deploying bridge.
No gene seed, no collection stuff. Raj. Advance!
The Xenos may seek to use this to their advantage.
Guardian relic, we don't need it.
This is our killing ground, brothers. Keep up. Magazine out. Finally through that damn grate.
Still no gene seed. Alright. Bum, 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 bum.
Secure terminal perimeters.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I will see it done.
Obstruction cleared.
All right, let's go.
Intercepting projectiles.
No gene seed. Armor boost. They really hold back on the Medicae stems in the replenishment stems, it feels like.
Brainwashing hive beast! Steal your minds! There will be no reinforcements.
There we go. Get you. Get all these little bastards.
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming search.
You do realize there's a heavy lighting you guys both up with a fucking bolter. Why are you simply targeting me? That's bullshit. Seriously? Cool. Seriously? What the fuck, man? We've got a heavy and a vanguard targeting them both, and they just hyperfixate on me. That's such crap.
We shredded its slimy hide. It reeks of ichor and toxins. Tyranids.
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming search.
One down! Brilliant to go!
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming search.
All pulp and no brains!
Not fucking cool, though. And still no gene seed. And still no damn gene seed.
Derailment on track 6. Request servitors to clear wreckage.
go before they throw like the 5th extremist at us again on average.
Take what you can carry.
Stop fucking switching it. I'm clearly looking at the ammo case. Thank you.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Alright, no gene seed, no gene seed. No gene seed. Left to right. Right, it looks like.
Department terminated for ordnance transfer. 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
That was too easy. Never turned out fresh ammunition.
Let's go around them so we're not dealing with our bots being in our line of sight. Oh no, you're gonna be in my line of sight regardless. You're cool. Stop fucking blocking me, you piece of shit! God damn it!
Only a swift death. All pulp and no brains. I see no smoker.
And that's what? Extremist number 6?
Teach them who is the friend. We showed that hunter beast how a true predator kills. Friendly fire I feel like a kraken ate me. Reloading. That is all? Did the enemy run out of rippers? Tether unbound.
We've literally been hit with every single type of extremist that they can fucking throw at us. That's kind of fucked up and ridiculous on average. I would expect that on the harder levels, not on average. That's bullshit. If I wanted that level of difficulty, I would have increased the challenge level. There's a reason I play on the lower levels, so I don't have to deal with crap like that. Because now my hands are destroyed, so I won't be able to do this very much longer.
Lieutenant Titus, the ordnance is loaded. Good. Deploy it.
This is our killing ground, brother. Keep up. They bring us more bodies to cut down. Stay dead.
Launching payload.
Error. Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental Unitorum penalties will be assessed.
Of course the Forsaken power is depleted.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Arming up.
Requisition a motive engine. Route the Xenos onto the tracks.
Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control tower.
Really? Those dudes were all just underneath it with no issues. Cool.
Infantry sustaining damage.
Engine reports severe mechanical stress. Failure imminent.
Our defenses are failing. Reassess and redouble our efforts.
Intercepting projectiles.
Fire. Keep them, bastard. Swapping out magazine.
Motive power charged to 25%.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
Hey, just want to say, how's streaming going, man? Streaming's going well. How are you doing? Do you play Warhammer? Do you play Space Marine 2, or are you a fan of the Warhammer hobby?
Detected. Engine seer requesting to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close
That's the
proximity
inside
to the
one.
charging station until the reset is complete.
Faulty charging system detected. Engine seer requesting to perform rites of restoration.
Kevin must be a bot. Okay.
Destroy spore mines.
Replenished and ready.
Circuit complete. Energy transfer resumed. Charging system detected. Engine seal requested. Performance restoration.
As soon as it's done, I'll ban the bot.
All these dead tyrannids are a welcome sight.
Quiet Halo protocol in progress.
For your safety, the charging system will remain suspended until the power fault is corrected. Please stand by.
God damn it. They're throwing so many fucking enemies at this low level that it's ridiculous. Of course. Let's just have another goddamn fucking wave come in. Because why the hell not? Might as well be playing on fucking substantial at this point. This is bullshit. I'm done after this one. I physically cannot play at these difficulties. I think it's real bullshit that they didn't fucking actually keep... God damn it, you motherfuckers. I think it's bullshit that they put these high challenges on these low levels. The reason people pick low challenges is because they don't want to deal with all of this crap.
Cannot wait to see this.
Yeah, I'm fucking done after this. I can't physically do this. Not with the fucking game acting out like that. That's bullshit. So, we're done after that.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave. Doubtful anything lived through that. No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Talassa. Return to the battle badge.
Yeah, I physically can't keep playing anymore. Five fucking extremist kills on mine, and that doesn't even include the other one that they got, the bot got. So a total of 6 on an average difficulty. 6 fucking extremists. Not cool. So I apologize that it ended so soon and early, but my hands are destroyed now because of that, and I cannot continue to play. So Thank you all for hanging out with me. I apologize that this is how it has to end and that it's ending so early. But yeah, my hands aren't working anymore. They can't get through another level after that. So thank you all for being here. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons, and I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow.